Good morning. This is your wake up alarm. 3, 2, 1.
This is Ace and TJ 5G.
Hello, testing 1, 2, 3.
Ace. TJ. Riggins. Alexis. Tech D-Rob.
Every day.
This is the Ace and TJ Show.
You want to make me nervous as the show started. Rob comes running in here all of a sudden. That always makes me nervous.
That Rob would be hurrying.
Yeah, I said 15 seconds. The next thing I know, I look up, Rob's scurrying in here.
I forgot to switch the cables.
Like, that makes me real nervous, Rob.
He's the cable guy. He's forgot to switch the cables. So Ace, Alexis, and Rob are all wearing their new Ace and TJ shirts that Ace and Amanda got for us. Riggins and I are not, so we look like the kids that can't eat at the cool lunch table.
I am the kid. I can't eat at the
Rob has been rocking his, which is good. I'm glad.
Yeah.
He wearing it as a jacket.
Yeah.
He
A
said,
shacket.
you've been wearing that every single day.
That's exactly what I heard.
Well, I mean, to be fair, Rob, you wore it the night you got it and
Yesterday.
and today.
So 3 days.
Okay,
So
out of 4.
he gonna
You
give
had
you-
it 4.
He gonna give you a gift and then tell you how to enjoy it.
I mean,
That's what he did with the last hoodie I wore. He
Mm.
gave me too. He called me out because he was like, "Yeah, you've been wearing that a few days." And it's like, well, you gave it to me. I mean, I thought that's what you're supposed to do.
It's fine. You know what? You're right. You're right. My
away when
bad.
I
I
get
should
home.
not be. I should not be judging. You're 100% correct on that. I'm sorry.
But remember, Ace, the millennials wear pullover hoodie sweatshirts as jackets.
That's what my
So
son
it'd be
claimed
like,
that day.
It'd be like wearing the same jacket, every couple of days.
Yeah, it was like beating my head against the wall that day trying to tell him when he was a freshman in high school, hey, man, stop wearing the same hoodie every day. It's like a jacket. I wear a different shirt underneath. I know, but nobody sees that. They see you wearing the same hoodie 10, 12 days in a row.
Who cares?
It's like a jacket. Okay, never mind. Didn't look like an idiot. That's fine. I just
different thoughts on garments, I guess, according to the generations.
I mean,
because one generation thinks that you should wear clean things, and
Well, I've always thought, in that case, I thought a lot of it was just, my son's name is Cade. I just thought it was just Cade because he showed up one day to go on the boat, and he had a yellow Lakers jersey, orange swim trunks, an American flag bandana, black high tops, his basketball shoes, and black socks. And I said, look, I appreciate, what you're going for here, but I said, let's be honest. None of this stuff matches anything else. Like, none of it matches. Are you aware of that? And he goes, yeah, but these are the things I wanted to wear today. I said, okay, but they don't match. He goes, okay, but this is what I wanted to wear. I was like, oh.
I love that.
All
Good
right,
for
man.
him.
Whatever.
Why does he need a match? Who is he matching for?
Because he looked like a goof.
So
On the boat?
that's
Out
good
on
that
the
he
lake?
doesn't care how he looks. If he's happy, he's happy. Good for you, Cade. I like that. Yeah. Dance
Just
to the beat
throw-
of your own drum, honey.
just throw away all manner of societal acceptances
Norms,
and rules and norms. Just because it makes you feel good. That's
Yeah.
why we're in the situation we're in now.
I'm
With
not living-
China about to put a rocket up our
shut
butts. Got COVID being
You're
released on
ridiculous.
us by China out of a lab, proven now that it was used as a weapon.
All
not
because
some
we don't match.
bat-eating idiot.
Yeah, because we don't want him back.
No,
Because we don't care what people
Now,
think.
that's just an example. Of
I'm
the
living my life
breakdown.
for myself, not for
Yeah,
others.
Right. Okay. And society reflects that. All of your culture does that. The millennial culture and beyond.
Listen, God said, I'm going to give you life. Enjoy your life how you would like.
Yes.
He said that?
Yeah, he did.
That's what God said?
He told that to me. I don't know what he told y'all. I just know what he said to me.
Okay.
God did.
And so you can't argue with that. That's what God said to her. Love it. Let's see what's trending.
Now trending on the Ace and TJ Show.
It's National Pancake Day.
Again.
Again, just 1 week later, it's now IHOP's National Pancake Day. But they're kind of the go-to people when we talk about National Pancake Days. So today, from 7 to 7, you can go and get that free short stack of buttermilk pancakes. And if you're an IHOP Rewards member,
Rob,
you should think about what's going on in your own life that would
You know I am.
Are you really?
Yeah, I'm. Anytime I go to a place and they have a rewards program, I'm going to sign up.
Now, Riggins, finish your sentence. If you're an IHOP
Say it.
Rewards member, you should think what?
You should think that you took advantage of a great system and saving money.
I get it though. Why IHOP says, "Well, we're not participating in that Pancake Day. We got our own Pancake Day." It's kind of like when we were on the radio in the mornings on Charlotte radio. They would try to get us to do these. Companies would try to get us to participate in these promotions and all, where we would be competing with or doing some sort of a good-hearted thing with other morning shows in town, and we wouldn't do it because we say we don't want people thinking of us and them together.
Yeah.
They should think of us as being above them,
Yeah.
which we were. So
Sure.
that whole thing. So IHOP's like we're the house
Yeah.
of pancakes.
Yeah.
We determine when Pancake Day is.
Exactly.
Yeah, because
We're
Not all these
authority.
other, fly by night operations. Just throwing some just add water pancake mix on a griddle.
it allows them to separate themselves from places like the Waffle House
Yeah.
or is there another one? There's something other one close to
Huddle House.
IHOP, like a Denny's or whatever.
Like a Huddle House.
Yeah. Anyway, forget
There are a
about
bunch
it.
of them. There are a bunch of them.
All right.
Yeah.
I've already stalled the show. Let's move on.
But Riggins, what do you get if you're a rewards member? You didn't finish.
Oh, sorry. Well, I already closed the tab. I think you get 2 times the points, I think,
Okay.
if you go in and get
Okay.
the stack.
Yeah, and a bless your heart comes with it.
Man.
You're an IHOP rewards member. Oh, bless your heart.
Yeah. It's a pretty good deal now. Last week we were talking about the free short stack, and you say, how much does that cost? Like $4? I looked it up. It's $6.99.
What?
It was $5
Yeah.
or $6.99 for a short stack.
How much for a shorter stack?
I mean, honestly, I think that's 3 pancakes or maybe 2. But I thought that was pretty pricey. But today it's free. 7 to 7, go get your pancakes.
It's $6 for 2 pancakes?
It was $5.99 or
A
$6.99.
short stack's more than 2, though, right? It's at least 3.
Maybe it's 3, but it can't be. I don't think it's more than that.
That seems like a lot.
Because 2 is not a stack. You
Is
got to have at
2 a
least
stack?
3 to be a stack.
Is 2 a
Two.
stack?
Two's just
2
a
is
couple.
a couple, yeah.
Yeah, two's just a couple of
If
pancakes.
it's stacked on top of one another, it's not a stack.
I wouldn't call it.
No,
I think a robot's got to have a head, and a short stack has to have at least 3.
Yeah.
3 pancakes.
I agree with him.
Yeah, that
Two's
makes
just
sense.
you getting a couple of pancakes.
Yeah. So the internet was on fire yesterday. Michael B. Jordan in the first pictures for his partnership with Calvin Klein. So you knew that was going to take off. Michael B. Jordan was the top trending topic all afternoon. And he does look good. I mean, there's no doubt about it.
So he's not.
Boy.
He doesn't have his deal with Haynes anymore.
I don't
guess
know.
not.
They got Calvin Klein money. I mean, that's like the one you want, right?
I know. I mean, he's been doing those Haynes commercials for years and years. Even back when he was still playing, I think he was doing Haynes.
He
Give him
looks
credit.
good,
He looks
man.
phenomenal.
Oof.
But you knew he would. All you have to do is know that Michael B. Jordan is going to be posing somewhere and he's going to look phenomenal.
What did you just do, Alexis?
Nothing.
Did you do the air bite?
Take a bite out of that.
Yeah, she's
As
a
old
big
as he
fan.
is,
I don't care. He's fun.
As
Really?
old as he is.
Yeah, he's not that old.
he's older than Ace and I are.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is.
No, he's not. You guys are ridiculous.
Greatest basketball player of all time. We ought to know.
That's it.
Anyways,
If Michael Jordan had a sense of humor, he'd do his own ads right now.
That'd be
That'd be funny. But he doesn't have a sense of humor, it doesn't seem.
Yeah. And then
Yeah, see, I was acting like I had him confused.
yeah, I know. I got that.
so close. This Saturday, something interesting is happening. Netflix is doing its first ever live streaming event for Chris Rock's next stand-up special. It starts at 10 p.m. Eastern.
My name is Kid.
It's Kid Rock. But this is interesting because it's the first ever live streaming event, and this is the show where they say Chris Rock is finally going to address the Will Smith Oscar slap incident. It's called, what is it called?
So they're doing a pre-show and an after-show also, they announced. There's a 30-minute pre-show and then an after-show hosted by Dana
A bunch of people.
Dana Carvey and somebody else are kind of the host. They have a lot of guests that are going to be involved in the whole thing. It's kind of a cool idea. I'm curious to see what it's all about, how it goes down on Saturday night.
Do y'all really think Chris Rock is going to go off and be like brutal, making fun of Will Smith?
I hope so.
Do you honestly think that?
I doubt it.
Yeah, I do too. Because Chris Rock knows that he doesn't want any more of that smoke.
You think?
If he goes off on Will Smith too much, and Will Smith decides he's going to come after him, Chris Rock knows Will Smith would put that Muhammad Ali training on him.
Yeah, could be.
Knockabout. Yeah.
I'm curious to see this show. I do want to try to catch this. The special is going to be available on Netflix after.
Yeah.
You can go back and watch, but the live parts before and after are not going to be available.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see, like, do people care about it being live? You know? Like, what will the numbers do versus, the streaming? And it's the first time they've ever tried it. So, clearly, if this works, they'll look into doing other live things.
I'll give them credit. I think it's a great idea.
Yeah, I'll have to check out parts of it first to see how much of it is Chris Rock is yelling.
Yeah,
he's a yeller. I don't like that. Yelling. You ain't supposed to go to jail.
At the Oscars? I like Chris Rock, though. So it'll be interesting. A lot of comedians are going to be there and showing up. So those are a few things that are now trending.
So a couple of things coming up. Something we first brought to your attention a couple of weeks ago on this show has now become a trend on the internet. We'll update you on that. And today's edition of Group Therapy. He's a great guy. She has one little problem with him. And the one little problem is pretty entertaining. Next.
Hear the Ace and TJ show anytime at acetj.com. And now you can see the Ace and TJ show. acetj.tv. How you want, when you want. This is the Ace and TJ show. Want to see your business on Ace TJ TV? Contact us now at acetj@acetj.com. The show will be right back. And now, a flashback from the Ace and TJ Dailies.
Your little, don't call him my boyfriend, made a new friend yesterday. And he was all excited about it,
He was so excited. He sent me a text message.
And he doesn't have many friends here in North Carolina because he's from New York.
Yeah.
And all of his friends are there. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So he texted me yesterday, and he's like, hey, I made a new friend. So I called him because I was like, it better not be a woman friend. I don't like that. So I need clarification.
Okay.
So I called him. He's like, yeah. He was like, I was at the grocery store, and this guy just came up to me and asked me if I played sports. And he was like, we got to talking, and he works here in Charlotte, and we exchanged numbers and blah, blah, blah. So I was not trying to ruin his excitement or his fun, but I said, is that how guys make friends? I was like, do they just go up to random guys at the grocery store and just start conversation and ask them, hey, do you play sports? And he's like, I don't know, I guess. I'm like, I don't know, babe. I was like, I think that he might be interested in something else.
Like he may have been flirting with him.
Yeah.
And
Do you play sports?
Yeah, who says that, right?
Well,
Y'all,
I mean,
y'all don't do that?
Well, I've told guys in stores and all before I've come to them and say, hey, wow, you've got the body of an athlete. So it's kind of the same thing.
It's a little strange to me.
Here's my question, though. Do you play sports? I would think would normally lead to hey, we're looking for... we're trying to pick up one more player for our softball team or for our basketball team or something. But that didn't follow. It was just the opening line was, do you play sports?
Yeah, I don't know if the guy has some type of league or whatever the case was, but that's still weird to me.
But you said that guy that approached him is an athlete. He played college football.
He played college football, yeah.
Yeah.
But still, would you go up to a guy and just be like, hey, do you play? I don't know. That just seems odd
No,
to me.
that wouldn't be my first thing that I would say to someone that I saw as a stranger in the store.
And at the grocery store, out of all places.
Very true. Very true.
I would get it if it was at a sporting store.
So you didn't tell him any of this?
I did. I said all of it to him, and he told me I ruined everything.
Yeah, which is what you tell me all the time.
I wonder where he got that from.
Look at the twist that took place there.
I told him, I said, listen, I'm just trying to make sure that you're okay. You're good.
Yeah,
that
so
you know what's going on.
If he were at Academy Sporting Goods or something and he's overlooking at the golf clubs and all, that could be hey, you play golf?
Yeah.
How often do you play? I don't get out there like I used to. I got a baby now, and my wife's on to me about being gone too much, whatever. That kind of thing could strike up a conversation, but just walking up to somebody in the produce section.
That's what I'm
going,
thinking.
"Hey, wow."
That's where I imagined it in my head. It happened.
You look very, very fit and coordinated.
And if he was wearing those little joggers that he wears, I don't know.
All right, so
That does seem odd for there not to have been a follow up of. So we're looking for a guy to play on our softball team if you're
Right.
interested, you know, kind of thing. That I would totally understand because you see a guy and think, I bet that guy's good. You just want the best players.
Yeah, but he was so like he sounds so deflated after I just ruined this thing for him.
but he doesn't need to have it ruined. Let him find out. You know, the guy may be just a normal guy. It may just be the way he starts conversations with people.
I don't know.
What do you think, Riggins?
I think it's totally normal.
Really?
Yeah, at 100%.
I wouldn't go up to a girl and be like, "Hey," and I don't know. I just wouldn't do that.
I don't know.
Women go up to each other and say things like, "Oh my girl, I love your hair," or that top you're wearing is so cute. Where did you get that? I mean, strangers who are women will say that kind of stuff to each other, and that's pretty much the same kind of thing. It's like he just approached him about some man thing about sports.
I don't think
You
that
know
is
what?
that common at all. I don't think that's common at all. Just to walk up to some guy and go, "Hey, you play sports?"
No,
And then
it's
just
not.
start a conversation with him.
Yeah.
It seems weird to
It's
me.
not common, but I can see where maybe he's not used to approaching people and all that. So how are we going to find out? He's going to start the friendship with him and pursue it.
Well, I asked him yesterday because I had an event last night, and so after I left, I said, "Hey," I was like, "Did you text your friend yet? Have you guys
See,
texted
like,
yet?"
this is why guys can't have friends, because he makes a friend and she's like, gay! It's like, okay,
That's a good point. That's a valid point, Riggins.
gay.
Yeah, and now she's mocking him.
Yeah.
Doesn't even know.
Oh, is it your friend? Is it your boyfriend? Oh, you're gonna make out? It's like, shut up. You haven't even you're like in your pajamas, like your hair's in a dirty bun. He's like, yeah, because I'm tired of hanging out with you. I gotta make like an actual friend. I'd be thrilled. Get away from you. You got like Cheeto dust on your fingers. Is it your boyfriend? Shut up.
Go hang out with your friend.
So,
Exactly. How's your friend doing?
Yeah.
How you doing?
For all things Ace and TJ, subscribe to the Ace and TJ YouTube channel.
this lady is a mom, and she say that she thinks there should be kid-free movie theaters. No kids in the movie theaters.
Not bad.
And she said it doesn't matter what the movie is. Like, even if adults, like, Rob wants to go see an animated movie or something, there should not be kids allowed into it. You could go with that, couldn't you, Rob? You don't like kids?
No, I do not.
He just admits it. No, I do not. I do not like children.
And you know why it is? I think I figured out why Rob doesn't like children.
Why?
Is because they are, with the things that they find fun and entertaining and all, they are his peers, and he doesn't play well with others, and so that's why he doesn't like children, because he's not good at sharing. Like, he wants all the comic book movies to himself. He wants all of the animated T-shirts to himself. He doesn't want any of the other little kids having them.
That's an interesting point.
I think they're ruining everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, the kids are crowding his world because they like the same things.
How dare
So
they?
it would seem like everywhere Rob would go for some fun, he would run into a bunch of kids that he doesn't want to be around, because everything he does is built for children.
It's very interesting.
So he lashes out.
I should be selling that lemonade, not you.
But he would want to sell it from inside the house.
Yeah.
And they have to leave
Yeah.
it. He would leave it outside. Like, come get it at this time.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
leave the money.
Leave the money.
Right. On the honor system.
I think it's maybe because he's scared that when he's going into his world, which is a childlike world, that the other children are going to beat him up. You remember? Because he was scared to go outside to those 9-year-olds that were taunting him on the doorbell camera.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well,
You're afraid of physical violence from a 9-year-old, Rob?
I mean, I don't, because I can't hit him back. So
Oh, that's what it is. Rob, you
I'll
wouldn't
go
even
to
hit it.
jail if I hit him back, so I don't
You
want
a
to get
punk.
involved.
But think about how many tender moments of joyous tears Rob has probably had interrupted in one of his movies by some child yelling out or something.
Yeah.
The kid speaking out when Spider-Man is turning back into Tobey Maguire or whatever. It's rough. Now I understand him, and I get it. Yeah. I get it.
The kids are crying. He's crying. Like
Exactly.
everybody's crying.
Yeah. And he's afraid they're going to get all the chicken tenders at the concession stand.
They're moving
All the
in on
nuggets.
everything that he loves. He just can't
Everything.
get away from them.
Everything.
The Ace and TJ Show is now your favorite radio and TV show in the morning. Stream us anywhere on our YouTube channel at Ace TJ TV. This is the Ace and TJ Show.
Okay, so take it back a week or two. Was it 2 full weeks, Riggins?
Yeah,
Since you
a couple
brought us
weeks,
this
yeah.
in delicious audio. This odd interaction between the interviewer and Beyonce when the interviewer was trying to use some funny English words and just asking very strange questions.
Your best blag.
I'm sorry.
Best blag.
Best black?
Blag.
Black?
BLAG. Best blag.
What?
When you con somebody.
I'm sorry.
When you con somebody. Con somebody.
What is that?
Con. Cheats.
Oh, okay.
You ever blagged yourself into a nightclub, for example?
Have I ever? I'm
Before-
sorry. I don't understand this.
before-
I'm from Texas.
And he's just desperately struggling to get that out.
Your best
there.
blag. You're a con.
I'm sorry, what?
A con. When you con. It's like,
You ever
what?
graduate into a nightclub?
Your best blag. Yeah, a blag when you con. When you con yourself in a nightclub. What? I'm from Texas. I don't know. That was like the
See, and that's
walk away.
that's gonna be my answer for all kinds of stuff that I don't want to deal with. I'm from Louisiana. I don't understand.
what?
It was so good.
Just like the guy they ask him a question, some political question or whatever, and he goes, I don't know. I just got here.
Yeah, right.
I'm gonna do. I don't know. I just got here, and I don't know. I'm from Louisiana.
I'm from Louisiana.
And I thought she handled that so well because
Yeah.
she kept laughing, and then she just eventually decided, I'm just going to keep moving. I'm from
Right.
Texas, and she just moved away. Like, nope, we're done with that question.
She gave him
Moving on.
100 chances to like clarify. Your best blag. When you con yourself into a nightclub. What?
So black BLAG black.
Blag.
So that's now become a thing on the internet. People are now going back and finding stupid Destiny's Child questions or stupid questions to Beyonce that are pretty entertaining, including this one. They're talking about the gold tops that they were. This is from like what, 2000?
Yeah,
Something
early
like that.
2000s.
Yeah.
What do you think the government should be doing about the foot and mouth epidemic?
We don't know anything about that. All we know is we just got here.
Deadly virus that's decimating the nation's livestock.
Oh, the thing about the four-legged animals.
I watched that on the news, and I feel really, really bad about. We all do feel. Really
Didn't they
bad
kill
about
like 40 million animals or something? Whoa, it's crazy.
Any thoughts?
Some tests should be run so this can stop.
I mean, they're on a red carpet in like gold, outfits with like bikini tops on. He's like, foot and mouth disease in Britain. What do you think about that? Like, is he trying to get him to say something stupid?
Yeah.
Why
Is
are
that
you
the
asking
idea?
Throw
them-
'em off, yeah.
They're just like,
Oh, it's terrible.
it's just a stupid question just to mess with people. But yeah, so that's
why
the
she
thing.
doesn't
You
do
heard
it.
it here first on the Ace and TJ show.
It's Tuesday. The doctors are in. This is group therapy on the Ace and TJ Show. Ace and TJ Show.
If you're ever in need of any help from the Ace and TJ Radio family, here's all you need to do. Just send us a DM, Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, doesn't matter. Just let us know that it's group therapy and that you probably want to remain anonymous, and we'll see what we can do to get you some help. Today's, I love just because it's so unusual, so different from what we've had lately. A girl who wants to remain anonymous said, I've been dating a guy, let's call him Kyle, for over a year now. Kyle is very good looking, has long-term friends, has a good job, always very happy, and has a positive outlook on life. I mean, he checks all the boxes.
Oh.
What?
Checks all the boxes.
He checks all the boxes. When I take him out to the bar, introduce him to new people, I get the sense that people are just naturally drawn to him. It might be because he's a tall drink of water, if you know what I mean.
No?
He's a real tall drink of water.
Right. How old is this lady?
I'm late 20s.
He's the bee's knees.
But here's my dilemma. When it's just me and him in a room by ourselves, his, quote, other voice, end quote, comes out. I mean, it's very high-pitched. Sounds like a little kid voice. He's a grown man with a high-pitched voice. And sometimes it may sound like a little girl. It kind of dampens my mood sometimes. And all I do is stare at him while he's doing it. I'm getting the sense that he is comfortable around me and he is able to express himself to me, which is a good thing. But the voice is not sexy. Sometimes it is hard for me to be intimate with him because of it. He also has been in relationships before me and they abruptly ended the relationship right away. Was it because of the voice? I guess what I'm asking is, have any of the radio family had partners who later got comfortable and started to let their freak flag fly? How do I approach my boyfriend and address the issue without crushing his soul? I want him to express himself, but without the other voice. Please send any advice. Love your show. Keep me anonymous.
I don't fully understand. He's putting on like a deeper voice when he's out on purpose.
It sounds like a higher pitched voice, like a baby.
Like when he's
out in public.
When he's out in public, he doesn't use it, but when he's with her, he uses this higher pitch. You know.
You're like, stop talking like that.
Like what? Give us an example of what that sounds like, Alexis.
I don't know.
I assume it would sound like you talking to animals.
Oh, like my cat voice, like, "Hi, you're so cute."
Yeah.
He's talking to her like that.
Mm-hmm.
Look at you.
Yeah, baby.
Are you hungry?
Which would be scary.
Yeah, I'd be like, can you not do that?
That's what she said. And that's what can you not do that?
So apparently she said nothing to him so far about the fact that she doesn't like this.
And she said she's going to crush his, like she thinks she's going to crush his soul.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
And that's a good question, though. Has anybody listening had somebody who had to get used to something about their partner like that? As she put it, letting their freak flag fly. I mean, does he use this high school, high-pitched voice as a sexy voice?
I hope not.
That's what it sounds like.
Yeah.
He's in there
That's what I'm
talking all vulgar and everything in a childlike voice.
You.
Yeah.
Now, who could in the world who would think that's creepy?
Yeah.
So at the Ace and TJ show, we've got it posted. You can see the letter and make your own notes here.
Take your shirt off.
Yeah. What do you think? How does she handle this issue? And has anybody ever experienced anything like this? Did you get over it? Or did you just decide you had to move on? We'll get your answers next.
Get more Ace and TJ than ever before.
Wait a minute.
At acetj.com or acetj.tv, you can hear and see the Ace and TJ show anytime you want. More Ace and TJ is coming up. The Ace and TJ show will be back in less than 3 minutes.
Ace TJ 5G presents Today in History.
Hey, it's Ace, and today in history, quite honestly, nobody was surprised. One man's dominance shone through, and he won everything. Well, almost everything. Give you the details next.
Who is advertising with the Ace and TJ show?
We are so excited to be a part of the Ace and TJ family, long time listeners, and delighted to have our business now a part of the family.
The Ace and TJ show is radio, podcasts, video, social media, streaming, live appearances, and more. Get your company on before it's too late. Ace TJ at acetj.com or acetjmedia.com.
This year, make the most of winter in Gaston County. Yes, it's winter and the days are shorter and it's tempting to hibernate, but there are all sorts of ways to have fun, both indoors and out right now in Gaston County. Outdoors, there's fast and dry snowless sledding at the chutes at Crowder Springs, ice skating and more at the Whitewater Center, and it is the perfect time for a great winter hike in Gaston County. If you want to stay indoors, you can check out the Shield Planetarium and Museum. Plus, you can always root for the home team at Belmont Abbey or Gaston College, play the slots at Catawba Two Kings Casino, and as always, great shopping is abundant all over Gaston County. Indoors or out, the winter is a great time to make some memories with your family in Gaston County. Get details now and see all of the incredible opportunities to have a great time this winter that are happening in Gaston County at acetj.com/Gaston. That's acetj.com/Gaston. This winter, make some great memories in Gaston County.
Hello, if you are a business owner, we know what it's like to be in business. From HR to accounting, we know the struggles, and we're here to help you with insurance so we can take one thing off your plate.
Ace TJ 5G presents Today in History.
It was 39 years ago today, February 28th, 1984. Michael Jackson won a record 8 Grammy Awards, including Album of the Year for Thriller and Record of the Year for Beat It. 8 Grammys in one night. However, he didn't sweep everything because Song of the Year went to The Police for Every Breath You Take. That's Today in History.
You're watching Morning Radio. Welcome to the Ace and TJ Show on Ace TJ. You can get on the radio. This is Ace TJ 5G.
So we have lived in the Lake Norman area for a long time in North Carolina. Ace and I have 20-something years. And the whole time we've been in the Lake Norman area, when it comes time to buy a house or sell a house or move, the first people we call would be the Temple team at Keller Williams Realty. As President Biden would say, that's no joke. That's not hyperbole, man. That's true. That's a true story. They are friends of ours, not only just our realtors. They are also very good friends. They're great people. So they're not just selling houses and buying houses and all. They're staging. They're branding. They know exactly what to do to make your house look the best. Which I rarely say that somebody has those kinds of needs, in a commercial or whatever. But if you do need them, then you go to acetj.com/Temple Team, acetj.com/Temple Team for the Temple Team at Keller Williams Realty.
Will there be an episode of a reality series called Love Don't Judge that features me and my wife? We found out yesterday. So let me recap, just in case you've missed any of the part of this story. So an English writer saw one of our TikToks about being an age gap couple. There's 24 years age difference between me and my wife, and asked to write an article. The article was picked up by the Daily Mail, and I think we tagged it and all on the show, and everybody saw it, and it was kind of funny and everything. But then we were contacted by an English-based reality series called Love Don't Judge, that it airs on TV in Europe, and you can watch it on YouTube and everything here. And they did about a 20-minute interview with Amanda. And we got a phone call yesterday from one of the producers of Love Don't Judge, who said, "Thank you. We'll keep your story in mind, but we've decided to pass."
Oh.
Which, quite honestly, offered me a little bit of relief. Because when you go and look up Love Don't Judge, as Riggins pointed out that day, they have done age gap couples before. And one that we watched was a guy who was 60, and his wife was 60, she was 19 when they met. But that's really the only age gap couple that we saw, because the rest of them were, I married my stepfather, that kind of thing. One was a stepbrother and sister who were a couple. Yeah. That type of thing. Really weird things.
So you take it as a compliment that they didn't want you.
Yes, I take it like, too. You know what? I'm okay with that.
Like y'all aren't weird enough?
We're just not weird enough to be a part of Love Don't Judge. Yeah.
I just feel like a deflated balloon. I'm just so sad.
You're excited about that one.
You were looking forward to that one, Riggins?
Yeah. The jokes were going to be on point.
Yeah.
So was Amanda disappointed?
Only from the standpoint of she was hoping that would help the TikTok.
Yeah. It helps everything.
Yeah. So it's kind of one of those, that's great. But I'm okay with the fact that we weren't weird enough to make it on Love Don't Judge. You know what I mean?
Oh, man.
Sorry, Riggins.
Oh,
Riggins' little heart is broken.
It would have been so good. I mean, right next to my wife identifies as a cat.
Yeah.
And then our age gap.
See, we weren't weird enough for it.
Ace TJ 5G. Thanks for watching Ace TJ TV. Please make sure you like and subscribe. We'll be right back. And now, a flashback from the Ace and TJ Dailies.
We're on YouTube right now. I guess I should apologize to Mr. Todd, who runs our YouTube, because I wore a light-colored hoodie today, and I'm not supposed to wear anything light because it washes me out because I'm so pale. Pale face ace is what they call me.
What up, YouTube?
It's almost greenish.
So
Yeah, you do look you have a little green hue.
Yeah, okay. That's probably just the
Looking
color.
jaundicey.
Yeah. Thank you, Rob.
You got green jaundice.
You got
But
you
hey,
walking jaundice.
You are lighting up the room as the Green Lantern.
That's right. So you can check it out on YouTube, Ace TJ TV. It's Paleface Ace and TJ in the morning.
Oh, shamrock shake looking.
What?
It's like mint green.
Yeah, it is. It's
Yeah,
weird.
why are you mint green?
I think it's the way he dials down the color to try to make it darker, make it sharper on my camera, because my camera is different from everybody else's for whatever reason. We have 3 different cameras in here, and something about that makes this color, this cream-colored hoodie I'm wearing, look kind of greenish. I think
Mint chocolate.
I don't know. Thank you, Rob. You're just full of it this morning, aren't you?
I just turned on a ring light in my face.
Cute.
Can you tell the difference?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
because it's reflecting out of your glasses.
Yeah, especially from your glasses.
2 white dots for eyes.
I probably shouldn't do that.
You guys are so high maintenance. Me
I'm
and
not doing
Riggins
anything.
just be chilling. We don't even worry
I'm not
about
doing
it.
it.
I'm not high maintenance at all. It's just I just can't help the fact that I'm very pale.
We look like we're on a Zoom call.
Yeah, exactly.
Your skin is very high.
Y'all are wondering about your lights. We over here on a 1.3 megapixel camera slapped on a Chromebook. This is as good as it's gonna get.
I know,
We got to get both of y'all in one shot. We got to do it with a different camera.
It's a struggle over here.
Y'all are lit by a neon sign behind you.
and you don't hear us complain.
Y'all sitting under the neon moon.
Yeah. Well, y'all aren't paying for it either.
Yeah, whatever.
It is what it is.
I'm not complaining. I'm making an observation that I forgot today and wore a dark. I didn't wear it. It's my fault. I didn't wear a dark color like I'm supposed to wear. I'm not supposed to wear light colors anymore in here for anything, apparently.
Just in general.
It's just like a dark T-shirt is all I'm allowed to wear from now on for the rest of my life, apparently.
You should have been born so white.
Yeah, Ace. You ever think of that?
Yeah, I should have done something about that.
Think about that.
You know, and
Yeah, don't blame Mr. Todd. Blame your Irish ancestors.
Yeah.
This is the Ace and TJ Show live on acetj.tv.
I haven't checked it today. How's everybody looking on YouTube?
We're looking cute.
Me and you?
Me and Riggins.
Oh. I thought you was like a me and you thing, Alexis, since we both have our matching Ace and TJ hoodies on today.
Yeah, we all look cute.
Whatever.
Yeah, I don't ever look at it, so I don't know.
You can watch on YouTube. It's Ace TJ TV on YouTube. See that. Yesterday's edition of TJ and Jody's House is up there for everybody to check out, which had a hilarious moment with Jody describing the drive-through funeral home is amazing. So that's up there, and all kinds of great stuff we have for you every day at Ace TJ TV on YouTube. So today's group therapy is a girl who believes the guy checks all the boxes. They've been dating for over a year. She's going to call him Kyle. Everybody likes him. She likes everything about him. But he has this quote-unquote other voice. It's a high-pitched voice. Sounds like a little kid. He's a grown man with a high-pitched voice, and sometimes it makes him sound like a little girl. It dampens my mood sometimes. And her question was, if any listeners have had partners who later got comfortable and started to let their freak flag fly like she believes he's doing with this weird voice, and how does she approach him and address the issue? Well, this has turned ugly for her because the radio family has turned on her in a big way. It's Leah says, it sounds to me like he needs the advice more. Sir, find yourself someone who will love all of you. You deserve it.
This turned around real quick.
Yeah. Mark said, sounds like she's just bragging, saying she's got this perfect guy, and he's still not good enough for her. Let him go so he can find someone better for him. Sharika, perfect example of how some people will throw out the baby with the bathwater. He checks every box, but a higher pitch in his voice when he is relaxed is an issue. Get over it. Brianna, you want advice on how to approach him about his voice? Please end it now and let him find someone else.
Do they know what she's talking about though? And she's not just having a problem with his voice.
Yeah,
she's having a problem that when he thinks he's acting and being sexy during piano playing time, that he goes into a childlike voice. The opposite of what Mr. Travis Kelsey sounds like. You know, when he was talking to his niece that day and he goes, "Hey, baby girl, how you doing?" He's the opposite of that. He would say like, "Hello, baby girl, how you doing?" "Oh, yeah, you're so hot." That's what he does. And I have a very, very little confidence that anybody criticizing her right now, any woman, would be okay with that.
Well, they continue to criticize her.
Because he talks in a baby voice when he's trying to be sexy.
Yeah. Tracy
That's
said,
weird.
everyone deserves to be completely loved, freak flag and all. Let him go. He deserves better.
Yeah, I think
You hear that?
I think she needs to let him go as well.
Yeah.
They're not meant for each other.
No matter what kind of
But
freak flag stuff he's into, love him.
Love him.
Love him. So maybe that I agree with you, TJ. They may not understand exactly what it is. It's not just that he has a high-pitched voice. It's that he has a selective high-pitched voice.
that's right, baby girl. You're so fun. Look at you, girl. You make me want to go.
That's probably what she means. Yeah.
This is the Ace and TJ Show.
It only happens in the movies and to me. Today's installment in our week-long series is wild because it really is a scenario like something that happened just out of the movies. It happened to a member of the Ace and TJ radio family, and it involves being shot. Details next.
The Ace and TJ Show is now more audio at acetj.com and more video at acetj.tv. Hear and see the show anytime, how you want, when you want. This is the Ace and TJ Show.
Hey, if you missed TJ and Jody's house this week, you missed something great. I like your Bible study.
I know you would.
I like your Bible group.
I know.
But we just did that one thing with the men too.
Yeah,
And
but
then
we
y'all
don't
said
do-
y'all wanted to do more stuff with the men.
Not that, not movies.
Not movies. Yeah, nothing that I would maybe enjoy. Just dragging me pillar to post to some thing where I got to sit around and be awkward. Everybody's staring at
I'm
me.
going alone next time.
Everybody's staring, trying to get an autograph.
Staring.
Mm-hmm.
Who's staring at you?
Yeah. You're like, there he is.
There's a weirdo. There's a freak.
Oh my God, he's even shorter in person.
Look, Jody, you're right. He does all hang out with only women. Weirdo.
Mm-hmm.
I told you.
All right, so we're not announcing where we're going next week for a small town adventure. We'll do that right before we go.
If we go at all.
Well, why? A minute ago, you already knew where we
You
were
made me
going,
mad.
and today I made you mad. Talking about your cussing.
No.
Oh.
Ugh.
You may not want to end this because I think when it ends,
I ain't scared
there's a
of her.
murder.
I ain't scared
Not
of
gonna
her.
happen.
He ain't scared of me. He's so tough.
Mm.
And his poo-poo brown shirt.
Any other time she would say, "Is that another black shirt? Is that another black shirt?"
I would have said you're cute chocolate brown, but you're being rude today. So
I
it's
haven't done anything.
Poo-poo brown.
I haven't done anything. Nothing rude.
Yeah, you did. You're talking about me cussing. I cussed one. I had one. I don't want to get into everything that was making me mad.
No, I didn't say you should. Lord knows. 'Cause we don't use that kind of language on this podcast. All I said was you brought back a Louisiana trash mouth.
And it
with
wasn't.
you.
It
All I
wasn't. It had
said.
nothing to do with Louisiana.
Okay, well
Nothing.
we went through that, and I
was
said
pleasant in
okay.
Louisiana.
I said okay.
Everything was fine.
I was mistaken. You have an angel mouth.
God.
I don't even know who I was listening to. I must have been watching TV and heard somebody doing it. Okay. Now let's just part friends, and I will see you maybe later on in the day.
Maybe.
I've got a doctor's appointment today, so I know you're hoping for bad news. But even though you're the way you are about me, Jody, I love you. Oh, do I love you? I love you more than a flower loves a raindrop and the sunshine to follow.
So weird.
Good night.
Good night.
It's TJ and Jody's house. You can get on the radio. This is Ace TJ 5G.
Let's go boom.
If you need any type of video work done, video production, all of that, you want it to look great, you want it to be professional, then make sure you go check out Mr. Todd, the official videographer and video producer of the Ace and TJ Multimedia Network. His company's called JT Media. You can go see all of the stuff that he does, whether it's a corporate event or personal event. As much as he would like to, I don't think he's licensed to do really personal things. To document those. If you're trying to get a little freaky or something, I don't know. I think you got to have a special license for that. But you can ask him. Go to jtmedia.biz. jtmedia.biz.
Today is National Tooth Fairy Day. It's National Tooth Fairy Day. And the value of a single lost tooth is up this year to a record high. The average tooth getting about $6.23, up from $5.36 in 2022. That is a 379% increase from 1998, when a lost tooth got about $1.30 on average. Still a lot of money.
Yeah, I mean, inflation's hitting the tooth fairy too. I mean, she's having to pay more, passing along.
Yeah, the South had the highest value for a lost tooth at $6.59.
Because we lose more than anybody else.
Is that what it is? That's what I was going to be.
Because adults are getting money for teeth.
That's right. It's not just for kids. Now, Alexis, you grew up Jehovah's Witness. Did the Tooth Fairy visit you?
Yeah, no, the Tooth Fairy was not allowed to come to my house.
Really?
Yeah.
Is that why you still got all your baby teeth?
Probably.
Because you were like, there's no use in
There's no
pulling
use.
Not even the Tooth Fairy?
Yeah, she wasn't alone.
Man, if they're not going to celebrate Jesus' birthday, they're not going to let the tooth fairy
Yeah,
come.
but that's like a religious thing, even like non-religious stuff.
Yeah. If there's not a birthday party, there's no tooth fairy.
Were you allowed to go to like a potluck? I mean, like, how far
A
did this reach?
Jehovah's Witness one.
Were you allowed to use like put up wallpaper? I mean, I'm trying to find out how far this extended. So the tooth fairy wasn't allowed.
But what the tooth fairy should do now is come to my house because I do have extra teeth and she can make up for lost time.
Well, they have to leave your head before
you got
you get money. You got to get them out.
That's right. Well, I can just tell her, I'll pretend. Hey, do you remember all those teeth I lost? Can I get that money now?
Yeah.
The tooth fairy knows.
I've been waiting 30 years.
That's why the tooth fairy is the tooth fairy.
I don't know. The way the economy's going, you might have a case for pulling some out.
Yeah,
You got a
maybe.
few extra.
Just you and us. This is Ace TJ 5G.
Before we get to this insane story, I've noticed something happening on our YouTube. They're becoming like their own little community of radio family members. Like a guy named Zach checked in and goes, "This is sweet. First time watching the show live." Everybody say, "Oh, good morning, Zach. Welcome. Hi."
Hey, Zach.
Okay.
Have a seat.
If you want to watch, Ace TJ TV is our YouTube channel where you can see all of our stuff, including the Ace and TJ show, live every day, or whenever you can get to it later in the day, whatever you want to do. So we're doing a week-long series this week of things that you see in the movies that really only happen in the movies. You don't see them very often. Like yesterday was the car ended up in the pool. You've seen this. Somebody drives the car off into the pool, and then you've never seen that in your neighborhood. Granted, we got off to a rocky start because a lot of people misunderstood and were sharing other things that have happened in the movies that actually happened to them. But we really got ourselves focused today. Today, you were shot and lived to tell. You don't. Does anybody in the room know anybody who's been shot?
Yes.
Yeah, good point. You don't.
Does anybody in the room know anyone who's not shocked?
Yeah.
But how do you guys not know people that haven't been shot? Y'all are from Louisiana.
I know a guy who accidentally shot himself in the leg, but
Yeah, better question. Do you know anybody that wasn't shot, Alexis?
And then we got this response from a guy who said, "Please keep me anonymous." This happened years ago, won't say when, but while visiting a friend in New York, his family was engaged in a power struggle over running a neighborhood. Several of us were walking down the sidewalk and were confronted and shot at by their rivals. We shot back. There was an exchange that lasted about 45 seconds. I charged through traffic, firing a pistol at two of them. I was snatched backwards by the shoulder, and I shrugged it off and kept going forward. When the dust settled, we realized I took a shot from a 12 gauge to the shoulder. What I thought was my friend grabbing me to pull me out of traffic and out of the line of fire was actually buckshot. And yes, it hurt like hell.
Whoa.
Not only was he shot, like he was in a full-on gun battle, running through the streets like something out of Die Hard. If I may use an outdated example.
Something right out of damn Die Hard, man.
Right, man.
It was like Die Hard. That's crazy. So his adrenaline was going so much, he like got shot, and it took him like a few seconds to realize, oh my God, I've been shot.
It wasn't until after it was over that he realized I actually was shot. And that's one of those things you hear about all the time from people that get in those types of situations and don't realize they've been injured until it's over.
Yeah. Blood's pumping.
45 seconds exchanging gunfire with somebody must seem like an eternity.
A long time.
A long time.
Yeah, that's terrifying.
But turns out he was okay. Now I want to know he ended up getting control of the neighborhood.
Yeah.
Like, what was the outcome of that?
I'm in the same situation right now.
You're trying to get control
Power
of your
struggle
neighborhood?
in my neighborhood, yeah.
You and the baby?
No. He's a few neighborhoods over.
This is the Ace and TJ Show.
Big news about Elon Musk, plus one of our favorite celebrities ever. Not doing too well. We got Now Trending coming up next.
The Ace and TJ Show 5G app is sponsored by Papa John's. Order now on our app, the Papa John's app, or papajohns.com. The Ace and TJ Show will be back in less than 3 minutes.
Ace TJ 5G presents Today in History.
Hey, it's Ace, and today in history, quite honestly, nobody was surprised. One man's dominance shone through, and he won everything. Well, almost everything. Give you the details next.
Who is advertising with the Ace and TJ Show?
We are so excited to be a part of the Ace and TJ family, long time listeners, and delighted to have our business now a part of the family.
The Ace and TJ Show is radio, podcasts, video, social media, streaming, live appearances, and more. Get your company on before it's too late. Ace TJ at acetj.com or acetjmedia.com.
Hey, hon, what are all these people doing in our house?
Oh, they're from Sweet Dreams. They stand behind their furniture. Isn't that great?
At Sweet Dreams Mattress and Furniture, we won't literally physically stand behind the furniture in your house. What you have just witnessed is a simple dramatization of how much we care, which is like a whole lot. Sweet Dreams Mattress and Furniture.
Sounds like a sweet deal to me.
Hello, if you are a business owner, we know what it's like to be in business. From HR to accounting, we know the struggles, and we're here to help you with insurance so we can take one thing off your plate.
Ace TJ 5G presents Today in History.
It was 39 years ago today, February 28th, 1984. Michael Jackson won a record 8 Grammy Awards, including Album of the Year for Thriller and Record of the Year for Beat It. 8 Grammys in one night. However, he didn't sweep everything because Song of the Year went to The Police for Every Breath You Take. That's Today in History.
You're watching morning radio. Welcome to the Ace and TJ Show on Ace TJ TV. More show than you can get on the radio. This is Ace TJ 5G.
Hey, if you listen to us on our app, we appreciate it. And we also have the what's it called, YouTube, where you can watch all of our videos and everything, videos of our show. Alexis, I found this story and thought of your mama, which is not the only time I think of your mama.
Don't be thinking about my mama.
During the day.
You knew that was coming.
Don't do that.
Your madre, mamacita. 60. Wait, no. The most popular cuisine in the world is Korean.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Her mama's not Korean. Her mama is just fantasizes about young Korean men.
No, she doesn't.
She loves them.
She loves everything about Korean culture.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's the number one food, most popular cuisine in the world.
Wow.
Followed by Italian and Mexican.
Interesting.
Yeah. I don't think I've had much Korean food.
Korean barbecue is really good.
Yeah, I have had Korean barbecue and a short rib.
Mm-hmm.
I want some long rib, though.
Take the short one and make it longer.
Wow, their pigs got such short ribs in Korea.
They love. And kimchi. They make a lot of kimchi.
Yeah.
Which my mom loves, and she says she can make kimchi now. I'm like, okay.
Wow. So kimchi is not a martial art? Oh, sounds like it could be. Yeah, man, he went in there and that dude knew kimchi. That ancient Korean version of hand-to-hand combat called kimchi. But she never cooked Korean food for you?
No. She probably has something to do with it becoming the most popular cuisine in the world, though, because she eats it all the time. Anytime I go visit her, she's like, let's go out to eat, and it's always a Korean restaurant.
And they have a lot of Korean restaurants in her little country town in South Carolina?
No, she has to travel to Colombia.
Oh, okay. So,
but she does it.
She's making the drive just to get
And
there.
I'm like, can we eat anything else other than Korean, please?
Yeah, Korean and pupusas. That's it.
That's all.
It was Mexican was followed by Japanese, Indian, Chinese, Thai, Vietnamese, Filipino, and Turkish.
Turkish?
Yeah.
Turkish?
Well, Turkish is way down the list, though, right? Was that?
Well, I mean,
it's right below Chinese.
Oh.
Filipino.
Do you think that Turkey has really good turkeys?
The best.
Well, they should if their name is Turkey.
Yeah.
Right.
Valid point.
Right. Like, what's their most popular dish?
Turkey something.
Just you and us. This is Ace TJ 5G.
Thank you so much for listening to us here in the Calitrin Ace and TJ studios. That's where all the, I would say magic, but it's more just an illusion as opposed to, we're illusionists as opposed to magicians. It's much harder to be an illusionist. So Calitrin, Ace and TJ studios, you need help losing weight, go to acetj.com/weight loss and order Calitrin today.
Now trending on the Ace and TJ Show.
Actor Tom Sizemore, who's been in so many movies, I guarantee you, if you don't know his face, you've seen some of his movies. He was in Saving Private Ryan, Black Hawk Down. He's done some incredible stuff, but apparently things are not going well. His family is having to make a decision whether or not to pull the plug. He's been in a coma for a couple days now. I think he had a stroke last week.
He's had
just
a tough
great
life.
actor.
Yeah, but he's had a hard life.
Yeah, he was.
Tom Sizemore's had a hard life, a lot of drug issues and just some insanity that's gone on throughout his life. But he's been in and out of rehab a bunch. And
Yeah. So it's kind of a sad end, but yeah, if you've never seen Saving Private Ryan, it's just one of the best movies ever made.
He's a great
incredible at that. Yeah. Elon Musk is back to being the richest person in the world again. He went down to number 2 after the Tesla stock dropped, but now he's back. He's just on top of Bernard Arnault, who's the CEO of the company that heads up Louis Vuitton and Hermes. Is that how you say it? Hermes?
Yeah.
So he's got a net worth of $187 billion. Try to wrap your head around that. $187 billion.
But when you run a company that will take one piece of leather and one piece of metal and put it on the end of that leather and charge $450 for it and people pay it,
yeah,
then they just want you to have money.
Yeah, you're doing something right.
You're doing something right.
I think that's about the cheapest Hermes belt that you can get.
You are
crazy.
You are definitely doing something right.
I want a purse.
A purse.
Just any purse?
Yeah, as long as it's just to
Like
say
one of
I
those
got one.
little rubber coin purses that you squeeze on the ends that they give you at the bank.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll even take that.
Do you have any luxury items like that, Alexis?
No.
You don't?
I'm not really a person that can justify spending the money on that stuff.
Yeah.
Even if I was rich, I don't think I would.
If it was given to you, though?
Oh, yeah, for sure. I'll take it.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
What would be like the best luxury good you would get? Like a Louis Vuitton bag or something?
Yeah, with a gun holster like TJ talks about getting for Jody.
It's just got a pocket for the gun.
That's what I want. That's gangster.
That it is. Michael B. Jordan is trending this morning because he's got a new campaign out with Calvin Klein. And he looks good. I mean, obviously, for being...
He looks more than good.
Yeah, and you know what's so sick about it? He looks so good in such great shape and never works out. He's just lazy.
Yeah, pretty much no effort.
He's lazy when it comes to how he looks. Lazy with his acting. He's just like going through life. It's like easy come, easy go.
Yeah.
That's a joke, ladies.
Calm down.
No, he works hard. Wait, I'm sorry. He puts in the work.
That's right.
He puts in the work.
He's doing the work. And you better be careful with the women because tomorrow starts Women's History Month.
Yeah, I know.
So.
You think that's not on my calendar? Buddy boy.
I mean, Google throws it right in the calendar for you. They're like, don't forget Women's History Month. It's not regular history. It's women's history.
Yeah.
Her story, if you will.
Her story.
Love it.
First day of Women's History Month. So, listen, it's so cool.
And I'm making history right now. So how are y'all going to celebrate?
How are you making history right now?
Every day I'm making history.
In what way?
In the way of the world. Making history.
Okay. You're the first Hispanic member of the Ace and TJ show.
There you go.
The legendary Ace and TJ show.
That's huge.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's going to go down in the history books of the Ace and TJ show.
Yeah, we thought we were getting that with Riggins, but then fall came and he lost his tan. He's just white.
I'm just regular old white.
Turned out to be a regular white.
Yeah, I think so. I haven't done the genealogy, but I'm pretty sure I'm just white. And today is National Tooth Fairy Day, so the average price for a tooth this year is up. It's $6.30, I believe. So it's up a lot from the 90s, but it's keeping in keeping on track with inflation. So those are a few things that are now trending.
All right, so you're trying to find the love of your life, and you're having a hard time because you've got pretty much everything it takes to be a catch for someone. There's just one little thing you're not good at, but you have the money to pay somebody to be good at it for you, and basically land the mate that you're looking for, or at least just get them on the hook. We'll explain what this guy's quest is coming up next. Hang on.
The Week in Review is sponsored by Calotren. Go to acetj.com/weight loss to find out more about Calotren.
Hey, if you missed TJ and Jody's house this week, you missed something great. I like your Bible study.
I know you would.
I like your Bible group.
I know.
But we just did that one thing with the men too. And then y'all said y'all wanted to do more stuff with the men.
Not that, not movies.
Oh, not movies. Yeah, nothing that I would maybe enjoy. Just dragging me pillar to post to some thing where I got to sit around and be awkward. Everybody's staring at me.
I'm coming alone next time.
Everybody's staring, trying to get an autograph.
Staring.
Mm-hmm.
Who's staring at you?
Yeah. You're like, there he is.
There's a weirdo. There's a freak.
Oh my God, he's even shorter in person.
Oh, look, Jody, you're right. He does all hang out with only women. Weirdo.
Mm-hmm.
I told you.
All right, so we're not announcing where we're going next week for a small town adventure. We'll do that right before we go.
If we go at all.
Well, why? A minute ago, you already knew where we were
made me
going,
mad.
and then, today I made you mad. Talking about your cussing.
No.
Oh.
Ugh.
You may not want to end this because I think when it ends,
I ain't scared
there's a
of her.
murder.
I ain't scared.
Not gonna happen.
He ain't scared of me. He's so tough. And his poo-poo brown shirt.
Any other time she would say, "Is that another black shirt? Is that another black shirt?"
I would have said you're cute chocolate brown, but you're being rude today. So
I haven't done anything.
Poo-poo brown.
I haven't done anything. Nothing rude.
Yeah, you did. You're talking about me cussing. I cussed. I had one. I don't want to get into everything that was making me mad.
No, I didn't say you should. Lord knows. 'Cause we don't use that kind of language on this podcast. All I said was, you brought back a Louisiana trash mouth.
And it wasn't. It had nothing to do with Louisiana.
Okay, well,
Nothing.
we went through that, and
I
I
was
said
pleasant in
okay.
Louisiana.
I said okay.
Everything was fine.
I was mistaken. You have an angel mouth.
God.
I don't even know who I was listening to. I must have been watching TV and heard somebody doing it. Okay. Now let's just part friends, and I will see you maybe later on in the day.
Maybe.
I've got a doctor's appointment today, so I know you're hoping for bad news. But even though you're the way you are about me, Jody, I love you. Oh, do I love you? I love you more than a flower loves a raindrop and the sunshine to follow.
So weird.
Good night.
Good night.
More show than you can get on the radio. This is Ace TJ 5G.
The Ace and TJ app brought to you by Papa John's Pizza. You can order it online, papajohns.com, or on the Ace and TJ app, conveniently enough. Try the new crispy parm pizza on the menu now. Papa John's Pizza. It's the new crispy parm pizza.
All right, look, listen carefully. I want to go drinking with you on Friday. Here's what we're going to do. A couple of notes. There is something really cool that is happening in Gaston County right now. And I've told you before, there are a lot of cool things going on in Gaston County. So I want you to join me Friday in Gaston County for something called the Ridgeline Wine and Craft Beer Trail. It's pretty awesome. There are a ton of breweries and wineries and distilleries that start kind of in Gaston County and weave their way through Cleveland County. And we're going to go hit them. Not all of them, just a few of them on Friday afternoon. And we're going to be chauffeured by Rose Chauffeur Transportation, official chauffeur company of the Ace and TJ Show. The Ridgeline Craft Beverage Trail. So here's how this works. Friday at noon, we will meet in Belmont at the Muddy River Distillery. Following that, we're going to cruise on over to Jekyll and Hyde and Primal Brewery. They're about 5 minutes apart.
Jekyll and Hyde is cool.
All right, so we're going to hit that. Then after we're there for a few minutes, we're going to take a little 15-minute drive to Mount Holly to the Trost Brewery. Then we're going to hit Gastonia, the Cavendish Brewery. Then we're going to hit Kings Mountain, Veronay Vineyards, all in an afternoon.
You're going to be drinking out all these?
Yeah.
You?
Yeah.
Nice.
Whew. So, looking for one person and a guest to join us Friday at noon. So again, it's Friday at noon until about 5, 6 o'clock. So you've got to kind of keep a big window open there in the afternoon. First person, hit us up, DM us on our Facebook page at the Ace TJ Show, and you can grab a guest and join us. And I will let you know. I'll hit you back and let you know if you are the winner. All right? So it's Friday afternoon, starts at noon. We will meet in Belmont, and then Rose Chauffeur Transportation will take us around for the rest of the day and then bring us back to Belmont. So you and a guest, one winner to join us Friday. We'll have lunch and then hit some breweries and distilleries, all part of this incredible Ridgeline Craft Beverage Trail that weaves its way through Gaston County. So first person, DM us right now on our Facebook page, and you are in.
Just you and us. This is Ace TJ 5G. The Ace and TJ Show will be back in less than 3 minutes.
Is that bacon?
Oh, good morning, sunshine. How'd you sleep on your Sweet Dreams mattress?
Fresh baked cinnamon rolls?
At Sweet Dreams Mattress and Furniture, we won't actually come to your house without your prior consent, and we would never let ourselves in. What you have just witnessed is simply a dramatization of how much we care, which is like a whole lot. Sweet Dreams Mattress and Furniture.
Sounds like a sweet deal to me.
Y'all making fun of me.
Quit yucking her yum.
Making fun of you? All I said was you had little hands. Do you not have little hands
Whatever.
that require little pens with Spanish words on them?
I always like the people who, throw the most barbs at everybody to say, why y'all always treat me bad?
I'm not hating on y'all. I just laugh at the dumb things you guys say sometimes.
But that's what we're doing. Good point.
I didn't say anything.
Yeah, you did. You did. You said Hefe.
Why you me?
Why you on me?
On your laptop one time, but I wasn't going to say anything.
Ew.
These are the one-star strip club reviews. This is where we go across the country and read real strip club reviews from the internet. Just got a couple. We will start in Syracuse, New York, a place called Lookers. Tony left a one-star review. Moments after going in, I wanted to leave. I will say they have a really cool-looking stage. A couple of the girls were hot, but this is not a place where I am comfortable sitting down anywhere. 1 star.
You're watching Morning Radio. Welcome to the Ace and TJ Show on Ace TJ TV.
You got me spending all your money on me, and all your time on me.
I can't stand y'all.
That's a song headache that we've had for a long time, and just as it subsides, somebody starts it back up.
Always you.
Is it?
It is,
Somebody.
yeah.
It's always
It
you.
really is. You're
Is
right.
it?
Yeah.
Me?
What you gonna do with on it?
All that breast inside that shirt. I'm gonna make you work. So I love to peruse dating sites. As a married man, it gives me all kinds of hope for the future.
Okay.
But no, there's a news story about this guy who's on. It says a New York City dating Craigslist ad who's gone viral. So he posted an ad on the Craigslist, which I didn't know people still did that very often. You know, Craigslist used to be huge. Now you don't hear about it as much. But he said he's got a great profile. His interests are that of someone who would easily find a mate. He's looking for a soulmate, is what he says. I'm seeking a soulmate. So just for the sake of argument, let's just accept that exists, a soulmate, that's a real thing. His problem is that he doesn't know how to present himself with words. And that's what he's lacking. He's got money. He says he's not a bad looking guy. He's, he's not a weirdo or anything. He just doesn't know how to really talk to women. So in his seeking a soulmate, he first says he's seeking a Cyrano de Bergerac. So, Cyrano was a 17th century French novelist. He inspired the iconic 19th century play Cyrano de Bergerac, where a guy who had the looks and all to get a girl but didn't know how to talk to women, Cyrano would do the talking for him because he wasn't handsome, and he fell in love with the girl. And so he had all of these words he could put in the other guy's mouth so the guy could win her over.
Like Hitch.
Yeah, Hitch, and also a movie from the 80s with Steve Martin called Roxanne.
Yeah, I think he actually references Cyrano de Bergerac in Roxanne.
Yeah. And he's going to pay $10,000 to this Cyrano de Bergerac. And he's not just going to say, here, let me give you $10,000 and let's hope you can attract somebody with, my profile and your words. He says that it'll be a scale of compensation, $200 per date that the guy secures, $2,000 if their relationship becomes exclusive, and $10,000 should they succeed and make the woman his wife. At what point do you tell the woman? Let's say she does fall for him, they fall for each other. What point does he say, "Hey, I got to be honest with you. I haven't been using, I'm not writing those things or coming up with those things that I'm telling you on, text and instant message and all that stuff." What point does he tell her that?
I don't think you can.
Yeah.
Never ever.
Because then your whole thing is based on a lie.
Yeah.
Is it though?
Yes, because those are your words.
But you have to approve the words. I mean, he probably would say, "Oh no, I'm not comfortable with you saying that to her."
But he didn't think of it.
But he did say, "Hey, here's how I feel.
Mm-hmm.
Here's what here are my emotions." And someone else says, "Okay, here's what I would say then." Blah 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 blah.
Okay, so is this man going to continue telling him how to express himself throughout the entire marriage?
That's the thing.
That's the catch.
His ad says, "Me, a 30-something guy with a good Hinge profile, but a low motor for messaging. You, a witty banterer that loves the apps. Us, the most unstoppable force on the NY dating scene." So you would feel you had been lied to the whole time, or if you, at least you would feel like you don't really know this guy.
Yeah, because I'm like, oh, he's so good with his words and so good at expressing himself. To find out it's all a lie, no.
Yeah, I don't blame you. That would be pretty hard. What?
Yeah, this is horrible. This is horrible.
And I'm just going to go ahead and say it. This guy is not good looking enough
to overcome
that.
Oh no!
See, that was the assumption.
Does he have money?
Yeah, he's got
Right? Yeah, because he had to pay $10,000.
Yeah.
Well, that might make things a little bit.
He's not bad looking. He's not hideous. He's not a beast or ghastly.
Yeah.
But you would expect a guy like this to be super handsome, have everything going for him except be dumb when it comes to talking.
Man, so he's okay looking and he can't talk well. Like me.
But he does have a little money.
He's got a little bit of money.
$10,000 to somebody who could get him married. And that's in addition to, like, by the time you get to that 10 grand, you've already made, $200 by getting the second date or securing the first date, and then $2,000 by making it exclusive. And then, so you could have racked up quite the, the little payday by the time you get him married.
Yeah, but would you want to get him married? You'd want to cut it off right before the marriage so that you can keep that scam going.
Yeah.
So was his name given in this?
I'm not sure.
Okay, so there's no chance. I guess my theory was there's no chance that the lady could hear this story, know his name, and then be able to put two and two together. So that's interesting. So he is doing it in kind of a subversive manner,
right? So he's asking for the, he's basically saying I'm hiring somebody on Craigslist, but he's using Hinge as his dating site.
Right.
My goodness.
Oh.
So I'm sure we'll get updates if this ends up working out. But you would break up with him as soon as you found out, Alexis, that he had used somebody else's words?
I would try to talk to him and see how he really expresses himself.
Yeah.
I would be like, okay, I understand maybe why you did that. Let me try to give you a chance, but I'm not making any promises, bud.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so maybe like the things that you like, he may be able to do, like, express himself in like in some trap music or something.
Right. Just like that.
Mm-hmm. Well, good. So there's a chance. Always a chance.
This is the Ace and TJ Show.
All right, how do you feel about canceling friends? Have you been a canceled friend? Have you canceled friends? We're going to find out coming up next.
Ace. The Ace and TJ Show will be back in less than 3 minutes.
Ace TJ 5G presents Today in History.
Hey, it's Ace, and today in history, quite honestly, nobody was surprised. One man's dominance shone through, and he won everything. Well, almost everything. Give you the details next.
Who is advertising with the Ace and TJ Show?
We are so excited to be a part of the Ace and TJ family, long time listeners, and delighted to have our business now a part of the family.
The Ace and TJ Show is radio, podcasts, video, social media, streaming, live appearances, and more. Get your company on before it's too late. Ace TJ at acetj.com or acetjmedia.com.
This year, make the most of winter in Gaston County. Yes, it's winter and the days are shorter and it's tempting to hibernate, but there are all sorts of ways to have fun, both indoors and out right now in Gaston County. Outdoors, there's fast and dry snowless sledding at the chutes at Crowder Springs, ice skating and more at the Whitewater Center, and it is the perfect time for a great winter hike in Gaston County. If you want to stay indoors, you can check out the Shield Planetarium and Museum. Plus, you can always root for the home team at Belmont Abbey or Gaston College, play the slots at Catawba Two Kings Casino, and as always, great shopping is abundant all over Gaston County. Indoors or out, the winter is a great time to make some memories with your family in Gaston County. Get details now and see all of the incredible opportunities to have a great time this winter that are happening in Gaston County at acetj.com/Gaston. That's acetj.com/Gaston. This winter, make some great memories in Gaston County.
Hello, if you are a business owner, we know what it's like to be in business. From HR to accounting, we know the struggles, and we're here to help you with insurance so we can take one thing off your plate.
Ace TJ 5G presents Today in History.
It was 39 years ago today, February 28th, 1984. Michael Jackson won a record 8 Grammy Awards, including Album of the Year for Thriller and Record of the Year for Beat It. 8 Grammys in one night. However, he didn't sweep everything because Song of the Year went to The Police for Every Breath You Take. That's Today in History.
You're watching Morning Radio. Welcome to the Ace and TJ Show on Ace TJ TV. Just you and us. This is Ace TJ 5G.
AceTJ.com/Gaston. That's where you find out about all the great things they do this time of year in Gaston County, including the Ridgeline Craft Beverage Trail. We mentioned this a minute ago. We're going to be out there Friday hitting up just part of the trail. The trail consists of 10 or 11 different places over the course of Gaston and Clinton counties. But we start in Belmont on Friday, and congratulations. The first response came from a member of the radio family named Megan. Congratulations, Megan, a longtime member of the Ace and TJ radio family. So she'll be joining us Friday with Rose Chauffeured Transportation. We're going to start at Muddy River Distillery and Belmont Brew House. This is kind of the same location. Walk around the corner to Jekyll Hyde and Primal Brewery. Then we're going to hit Trouse Brewery, Cavendish Brewery, and Veronay Vineyards for a full afternoon of checking out the Ridgeline Craft Beverage Trail. You can see all the locations and get all the details right now at acetj.com/Gaston. That's acetj.com/Gaston, along with all the other great things you can be doing right now, making memories with your friends and family in Gaston County.
Speaking of making memories, Ace, Alexis and her new boyfriend, don't call him her boyfriend, Jay, making memories every day with each other. Alexis, what did you and your man do yesterday for the first time in his life?
He got a pedicure. Oh. Yeah, I treated him to a pedicure. He had never had one, and I said it's going to completely change your life. Mm-hmm. Come try it on me.
But everything you like, no matter how big or small, completely changes your life, doesn't it?
Pretty much.
It touches your soul. It changes your life.
Yeah.
And did he enjoy the pedicure?
Oh, he loved it.
The pedicure.
Yeah, the whole day he was just like, man, he was like, that's awesome. He's like, my feet are so soft. He's like, I need to start doing that like once a month. Oh. And he has very nice feet. Like, you know, men don't usually have nice feet. He has very nice feet. So I was like, look at them toes.
The first time you've seen his toes?
No, I've seen them before. I've complimented him.
Sinning. I know you've had to have seen his toes.
Yeah. No, that was one of the first things I noticed. He had nice feet.
What color did he get?
He didn't get any color.
Oh, he didn't.
No polish.
I think his dark skin would look good with spring coming with a nice Cajun shrimp.
Cajun shrimp, OPI. That's a good one. I like that color.
It's classy.
Yeah. What was the other one you used to say all the time?
A little nookie. That
one. There's also Funny Bunny. That's one of my favorites.
Funny Bunny.
You know, but then was it Etsy came along?
Etsy, yeah.
And they started moving in on the OPI.
Yeah.
But that's good. So he liked it, and then y'all went and worked out after that?
We went on a long walk yesterday.
Oh, a long walk. Yeah. In those little foam flip-flops they give you? That had to hurt. Go for a long walk in the city with those things.
Yeah.
No support in those.
I was glad to introduce him to that luxury, though.
Yeah. So maybe y'all start doing it together, and then from now on it'll be his treat.
Yes.
I see your motivation there.
Get him to see what it's all about, and now he's going to be like, oh, you want to get a pedicure? Yeah, and you?
And so all the nail techs in there that you see all the time, now gossiping about y'all.
They've been trying to get me to have a boyfriend for the last 4 or 5 years. And so one of them, she's always all up in my life. And so she was very excited about it yesterday.
And they approved of him?
Yeah. They're already wanting me to have babies and stuff. It's like, relax, ladies.
Just you and us. This is Ace TJ 5G. Thanks for watching Ace TJ TV. Please make sure you like and subscribe. We'll be right back. And now, a flashback from the Ace and TJ Dailies.
If you're still an influencer, you're living on borrowed time, because now there is something called, and I think this is really sad, and it just says a lot about who we've become as people. Now, the hot thing is to not be an influencer, it's to be a de-influencer. The de-influencer tells you about products you should not buy, things you should not be involved in.
And it's just so expensive. Like, this is insane. It's so expensive. This one's easy. The UGG boots. Don't buy them. They're going to be out of fashion just as quickly as they came into fashion.
So her whole thing is to tell you what thing don't buy fragrances. Here's why you shouldn't buy these particular items. There was this one. There's somebody who's a de-influencer about fast food. What is so funny, TJ?
A de-influencer.
He's so dumb.
Oh, now I got it.
She out here influencing D's.
I'm a
Look at her. Look, what's her name? What does she do? Oh, she's a de-influencer.
She's a de-influencer. I guess it all depends on how you say it. But isn't there something sad about that? That rather than, the de-influencer. My point is that's becoming the hot thing now.
Yes, it
is to be somebody who tells people what, like, don't do this, don't do that. This product sucks. That's terrible. Here's why you shouldn't buy this product.
Yeah.
There's something mean about that. And I don't know. I don't want to be a de-influencer.
Too late.
Some people can't help it.
Yeah, that's true. Some people can't.
You didn't even know you were a de-influencer.
Yeah.
Stupid.
I done got hot.
For all things Ace and TJ, subscribe to the Ace and TJ YouTube channel. This is the Ace and TJ Show live on acetj.tv.
Hi-oh. Hey, baby girl, how you doing? Hey, baby girl. Hey, baby girl, how you doing?
Have you seen the new one? There's another one out now. I've seen a couple of times on TikTok where Travis Kelce and his brother are doing their podcast, and the brother calls the little girl over again, the niece, and she jumps up in his lap, and she goes, "Oh, there's Uncle Travis." And she goes, "There's some little word that they say, like she goes, nay nay," and he goes, "Hey, nay nay," or whatever they say, and she gets so tickled and she laughs. She goes, "Hey, Uncle Travis." Hey, baby girl.
Hey, baby girl. How you doing? A poll says 66% of people claim to have ended a friendship, canceled a friendship in their lifetime. 25% say they haven't. 51% say it has happened to them, where friends have canceled them. How do you make it into adulthood without ever having canceled a friendship, so to speak? I mean, everybody has friends, and then they decide, well, I'm not really hanging out with them anymore, right?
Yeah, but that's different.
Yeah, I don't look at it the same way. I can't think if I've ever canceled a friendship. Like, you and I are not friends anymore. I've never done that.
Jennifer Aniston canceled a bunch of her friends when they wouldn't get the vaccine.
Yeah.
She goes, they're no longer my friends.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm glad I didn't get that vaccine.
Yeah.
I told my doctor that yesterday.
Yeah.
I said, I'm glad I didn't get that vaccine. He goes, yeah.
That's great,
probably.
man. That's
No. He said, well, yeah, it's probably good that you didn't. But do you have to tell somebody you're canceling them for it to be considered canceling or deciding to end a friendship, or you just become where you're not available to them anymore?
I feel like you just become where you're not available. They should be able to get the memo.
Yeah, I think in this case, they mean more like you make a clear, conscious decision. This person is no longer my friend, and probably inform them somehow.
Like, I unfriend you.
We are not friends any longer.
RL.
Yeah. I have never done that.
Well, they asked, were you upfront about it and notify the friend, or did you just slowly distance yourself? So they're including all of that into the word canceled on this. 53% said it's best to be upfront about it.
Yeah.
And 31% said that it's better to just slowly distance yourself. I mean, I don't see what the big deal is. If you and your friend aren't, getting along anymore, then why would you keep doing that? I mean, I've canceled family members.
Have you?
Yeah. Nothing to me to cancel somebody.
You're canceled. Yeah, people that say like they've canceled their friendship definitely want to let that friend know that they're being canceled.
I'd agree with that. Yeah, it's a point of pride. Like, I've had to take a stand, and I now cancel you.
We're no longer friends. You wouldn't do that. You would just dip.
Yeah.
Like, what happened to DJ?
You get to dipping.
Has anybody been canceled?
Yeah, I have. A whole group of friends. Couple of times.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, it tends to be a thing. We introduce people to our friends, and they become mutual friends, and then we become not friends with any of them. They all hang out together and don't invite us anymore. Or they become, closer than we were, and then the women get into it. It's just the whole thing. Alexis, you canceled friends since you've been on the radio, or they canceled you? Because you had roommate and friends and all that. Like, didn't some of them not agree with some of the things that you said on the radio?
No.
Or did we just warn you that would happen?
Yeah, no, that hasn't happened.
You hadn't said anything on the radio that they didn't like, and then y'all aren't friends anymore?
No, I've canceled friends.
Yeah.
But I just walk away. I don't announce it.
Yeah.
People are lining up to be my friend. So, okay, they don't cancel me.
But it seems like once you announce it, then you got to deal with it. And I don't like dealing with stuff.
I mean, once you announce the cancellation?
Yeah, if you say, I'm not your friend anymore, then you got to deal with it. But why not? I mean, there's got to be more discussion. Because you're a liberal.
I think it's easier today. A lot of times.
Because you got that vaccine. Yeah. I almost canceled you, Riggins, when you got that vaccine.
You almost canceled me?
Yeah.
That's terrible.
I would have canceled Rob, too, but he would have probably enjoyed it.
Yeah.
It's one
He'd
less
have been
person he has to
good.
worry about talking about.
Yeah, I don't want to
Good.
talk to him anymore.
Let me be canceled.
No, you gonna cancel somebody over a vaccine?
That's silly.
Jennifer Aniston.
Yeah,
That's
she-
why she can't keep a man. Stuff like that. She's crazy. She's crazy.
This is the Ace and TJ Show.
What do you do to a main that you've been dating for several months, and then you get in an argument, and he threatens to release y'all's private time videos to the internets? I'm guessing that it's a little extreme what this lady did to the guy, but we'll tell you what it is and let you
You're
decide
listening
next.
to the Ace and TJ Show. Want to see your business on Ace TJ TV? Contact us now at acetj@acetj.com. The show will be right back.
Who is advertising with the Ace and TJ Show?
We are so excited to be a part of the Ace and TJ family, long time listeners, and delighted to have our business now a part of the family.
The Ace and TJ Show is radio, podcasts, video, social media, streaming, live appearances, and more. Get your company on before it's too late. acetj@acetj.com or acetjmedia.com.
If you have a business and you want to take your advertisements to the next level, then you need to be using Ace TJ Media. You want the most creative content for digital, video, and audio? It's all at Ace TJ Media. Go to acetjmedia.com.
And now, a flashback from the Ace and TJ Dailies.
There's a 21-year-old guy that's been accused of running naked through the halls of a hotel in Des Moines, Iowa, threatening people with a plunger and pulling fire alarms, things of that nature. His name is Trevin Hill. And they said he was just running through. One of the other guests was in the 18th floor stairwell, and he's got the plunger going after him, and he's yelling, "I'm gonna blank and get you! I'm gonna get you!"
God. Was he chasing someone or just yelling?
Yeah, just chasing
at
after
everybody. Okay.
other people too, according to the report. Trevin was not playing.
Trevin, put the plunger down. No, I didn't. Trevin Hill. What's up? In Iowa? I go to the University of Iowa. I'm a senior. Sometimes I like to get a little crazy, dude. Get naked and chase people around with plungers.
It doesn't say if Trevin was on the dope or not, or drunk.
Yeah, probably.
He's got to be something.
Yeah, Trevin, dude. Hell yeah. Trevin.
That's your favorite part of this whole story.
Trevin Hill, dude. Hello, my name's Trevin. Booking one room for the night.
His middle name is Wayne. Trevin Wayne Hill.
Trevin Wayne Hill doing GBs in the hotel bathroom and then just ripping all your clothes off and going nuts. Probably on an edible. A couple of edibles. I did 250 milligrams, dude. I'm flying. Ate a Wonka bar before I came here. Trevin.
What's a Wonka bar?
It's like a super high-powered edible. It's a Wonka bar. Space bar.
Yeah, but it's a nice hotel. The
Sure.
18th floor of the Des Moines Marriott.
Yeah, I'm sure it was very nice.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing but the best, dude. Yeah, you got to get it in check, man. What was he, 20?
21.
21? What are you doing? There's not a lot to do in Iowa, so he probably was just out of his mind.
But I don't know how
Exhibits.
somebody didn't just beat the crap out of him if he's running around with it, like one of the other guests or something. If he's running around threatening people. And,
Yeah, they might have just thought better of it just because of he appears to be out of it. He appears to be high.
But you also don't want to get that close to a naked man.
Right.
Yeah, that's
Like, yeah, we'll call the cops.
What's her name? Lisa. Lisa said, she fat.
Lisa.
Brevity is the soul of wit, old Billy Shakespeare said. You know? Lisa's got it.
Lisa's answer, huh? She's fat.
Good word.
I like that.
Harsh.
Tremaine said, very simple answer. I got the last name. That alone makes me better.
Oh.
That's on period, honey. Okay. I like that.
No cap.
Which I don't get that slang, because that shouldn't be a positive thing. It's never usually a positive thing when you say that. It's on period.
It's on period.
I know.
Stop trying to dissect everything and just like
gross.
take it. Okay.
It's kind of gross and vulgar.
What you're saying? Sometimes just go with it.
Just go with it. Like, why do you have to just like ruin everything?
Because it's gross and vulgar.
Oh my God.
You've ruined everything.
They ruin everything all the time. It's like you can't have any fun or say any cool things in this place.
You're a serial ruiner.
You cannot come into the Ace and TJ Show studio and say cool things.
You can't. It's like, nah. Hey, protector of the language. Me. Oh, God.
Yep. I'm like those guys with the big hats outside Buckingham Palace. I am not going to crumble.
For all things Ace and TJ, subscribe to the Ace and TJ YouTube channel. This is the Ace and TJ Show live on acetj.tv.
This story comes from Indonesia, aka Indoplesia. If I'm in there, you let me in those borders, it becomes Indoplesia. Hey, baby girl, how you doing? This woman has been dating a guy for about 8 months, and he had, according to the reports, he had called her to come visit him in I think maybe in a motel or something, but not a luxurious place. It doesn't look like in the pictures here. And Mr. Todd, Video Main, before you get upset that I didn't send you this article ahead of time so you could post the pictures on the YouTubes, you're not going to want to post these pictures on the YouTubes because they got into a little bit of a scuffle because he wanted her to share herself as it were.
Right.
And she said she didn't want to, and then he got mad and threatened to upload her their private videos, if you know what I'm saying, to the internets. So she didn't like that, not one bit. No, sorry, she didn't like that one bit. So he was griping and fussing, and then he went and got in the shower, and when he did, she chopped him off.
She
Allegedly,
him off.
according to the stories, yes. And the pictures, at least one of the pictures, the main one that you want to see, is gruesome.
Oh, I want to see it.
I know you want to see it because you're all in. I can't take it though. It's just like scrolling down the article, looking at pictures of her and looking at the place, and then you hit that one. Like, ugh! Just keep scrolling fast as possible. I didn't want to look at it.
Well, first off, he's a dirtball for threatening to release things like that just to get revenge on her because she wouldn't sleep with him. You're
allegedly, that's what happened.
If that's what happened, he's a dirtbag.
Yikes. And
I'm not saying he doesn't deserve that. He doesn't deserve that, but he is a dirtbag.
Should get a good part. I mean, she got a healthy.
Mm-hmm.
Woo!
Yeah.
Woo! Dang,
Did you
man.
see how much blood was in that picture?
I haven't seen it.
I'm trying to find the picture.
Alexis
How do
is
I Google it?
frantically Googling.
What do I put?
I'll send you the link.
Okay.
Or, well, I can just hold up my computer.
Yeah, let me see.
Holy.
But I can't look at it.
All right, don't look at it.
Oh, no.
Don't get that in the camera. Can that be seen in the
No.
That is wild.
Careful.
That's insane. Wait, he's not dead?
Not at the moment, I don't think.
That's a lot of blood
That's
loss,
a
man.
lot of blood.
Woo. She got him.
That's what.
She got him faded.
That's what?
That's why people need to stop playing games. Don't play with me.
God,
See,
noted.
and that's the thing. Like, so many women think that it's a perfectly fine response.
I'm not saying it's a perfectly fine response, but
But you know what's going to happen now?
she gonna go to a penitentiary.
She going to go to Indonesia penitentiary.
That don't sound
Yeah.
fun.
And deservedly so.
If found guilty. And I'm sure.
If found guilty.
I don't know a whole lot about the Indonesian legal system, but I bet it's pretty lenient.
Bet it is. I'm sure it is.
But I'll try. Now trending coming up next.
You're listening to the Ace and TJ Show.
Hey, if you missed TJ and Jody's house this week, you missed something great. I like your Bible study.
I know you would.
I like your Bible group.
I know.
But we just did that one thing with the men too.
Yeah,
And
but
then
we
y'all
don't
said
do-
y'all wanted to do more stuff with the men.
Not that. Not movies.
Not movies. Yeah, nothing that I would maybe enjoy. Just dragging me pillar to post to some thing where I got to sit around and be awkward. Everybody's staring at
I'm
me.
going alone next time.
Everybody's staring, trying to get an autograph.
Staring.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody's staring at you.
Yeah. You're like, there he is.
There's a weirdo. There's a freak.
Oh my God, he's even shorter in person.
Look, Jody, you're right. He does all hang out with only women. Weirdo.
Mm-hmm.
Told you.
All right, so we're not announcing where we're going next week for a small town adventure. We'll do that right before we go.
If we go at all.
Well, why? A minute ago, you already knew where we
You
were
made me
going,
mad.
and then, today I made you mad. Talking about your cussing.
No.
Oh.
Ugh.
You may not want to end this because I think when it ends,
I ain't scared
there's a
of her.
murder.
I ain't scared.
Not gonna happen.
He ain't scared me. He's so tough. And his poo-poo brown shirt.
Any other time she would say, "Is that another black shirt? Is that another black shirt?"
I would have said you're cute chocolate brown, but you're being rude today. So
I
it's
haven't done anything.
Poo-poo brown.
I haven't done anything. Nothing rude.
Yeah, you did. You're talking about me cussing. I cussed. I had one. I don't want to get into everything that was making me mad.
No, I didn't say you should. Lord knows. 'Cause we don't use that kind of language on this podcast. All I said was you brought back a Louisiana trash mouth.
And it
with
wasn't.
you.
It
All I
wasn't. It had
said.
nothing to do with Louisiana.
Okay, well
Nothing.
we went through that, and I
was
said
pleasant in
okay.
Louisiana.
I said okay.
Everything was fine.
I was mistaken. You have an angel mouth.
God.
I don't even know who I was listening to. I must have been watching TV and heard somebody doing that. Okay. Now let's just part friends, and I will see you maybe later on in the day.
Maybe.
I've got a doctor's appointment today, so I know you're hoping for bad news. But even though you're the way you are about me, Jody, I love you. Oh, do I love you? I love you more than a flower loves a raindrop and the sunshine to follow.
So weird.
Good night.
Good night.
So there's a list out of 15 myths that people still believe. Are these the 15 dumbest myths that people still believe? Number one, lie detectors as a literal thing.
Those are absolutely a real thing.
No, they're not. They can't be held up in court.
Yeah, but you can certainly tell when somebody has a reaction.
They
to something.
record stress responses, which
Yeah.
might signal when someone is lying or not. It
Yeah.
all depends upon how a person's body reacts to a stressful situation.
I bet you couldn't pass one, Riggins.
Yeah.
And if you ever get arrested and they tell you,
Couldn't.
hey, get a lie detector test, you should always say no.
Yeah, they say that they're not admissible in court for a reason. Okay.
Watch some Netflix, and all of a sudden, she's like,
I know.
don't. It's
Do
not
not.
admissible in court.
It's not.
Don't do a breathalyzer.
Dumbest myths people still believe that there's a dramatic reading of a person's will with everyone in the room, like in the movies. Estate lawyers say that may have happened like 100 years ago, but in reality, it doesn't happen anymore. That black belts have to register their fists as weapons. Not true. That you eat X number of spiders in your sleep every year. They say this
If you ever
probably
believed
never
that,
happens.
I did believe
then
that.
something's wrong. Not a child.
On a more serious note, dumbest myths people still believe, the idea that you have to wait 48 hours to report someone missing. They've done away with that now. If you drop a penny off a skyscraper, it will eventually fall fast enough to kill someone.
So will a feather.
They said if it hit somebody, it would feel like being flicked in the forehead.
That hurts.
Yeah, with an anvil.
Yeah.
They can't prove it.
That humans only use 10% of their brains. That's not true.
Some
either.
use less.
Yeah.
Who?
That dumbest myths people still believe that shaving makes your hair grow back faster.
I've heard that.
Yeah. Well,
And thicker.
Not true. That MSG is any worse for you than salt.
Oh, good, because I love MSG.
And they say that's a myth. Obviously, the earth is flat is included. And if you think the earth is flat, you're a moron. Eating carrots helps you see in the dark.
Okay.
Yeah. One person did kind of playfully add tear here to open as one of the dumbest myths that people believe. Because how many times
Yeah,
you got,
right, yeah.
oh, you end up with something that won't open?
Yeah, that sucks. I hate that.
Let's see. There was another one that I thought of. Oh, having your headlights off at night is a gang initiation. So don't flash your headlights at them.
I've heard that is true, though.
Thank you, Rob.
Ace TJ 5G.
So, yeah, a whole lot of stuff going on here in the Calitrin Ace and TJ studios. Whole lot of nothing. That's what. Whole lot of nothing. But if you want help losing weight, order the Calitrin Ace and TJ studios at acetj.com/weight loss.
You can order the whole studios.
Yeah.
Order the Calitrin Ace and TJ studios. We got it all.
Cleaning it.
That is a great product. Calitrin really is a great product. And I think it's cool that we have naming rights now, like the Calitrin Ace and TJ studios. That's awesome. Yeah.
Thank you.
acetj.com/weight loss. We'll see what's trending.
Now trending on the Ace and TJ show.
I just had a moment of panic. I thought I had a tick in my.
A tick?
I'm paranoid about.
Why a tick out of any?
Because when I grew up, we lived out next to some woods. My mom would always check our hair during the summer and stuff, like check for ticks. So I just took my hat off and ran into my hair through. I thought I was like, it's a tick. I got a tick in my hair. It wasn't, though. I think it was a piece of orange that was stuck to my finger that I just ran through.
It's a tick.
It's a tick. I'm freaked out about ticks. McDonald's is introducing Krispy Kreme donuts to more of its locations. They've been testing this for a while. That's perfect because really McDonald's dessert options pretty limited, other than the apple pie and sometimes the holiday pie, which is very good. You're really limited to sort of shakes, and they don't have a lot of options.
Well, what kind of test do you have to do? It's Krispy Kreme. The test to be whether they can keep them in there fresh or but whether people are going to like them or not. You know people are going to love them. It's Krispy Kreme.
Would you buy the Krispy Kreme with the McDonald's? If you're going there for McDonald's, I mean, are desserts viable at McDonald's?
They got those chocolate chip cookies.
They got the cookies,
and ice cream.
Yeah.
Sundaes and whatnot.
Yeah, and I think if you're going to McDonald's, the diet's out the window. You might as well get the Krispy Kreme.
Yeah.
I think it's pretty smart. So that's a perfect combo to me.
I mean, that's the easiest test in the world.
Turns out 100% of people loved it. It's a Krispy Kreme, obviously. Apple TV announced yesterday that season 3 of Ted Lasso premieres on March 15th with a new trailer. Now, they've got this monster show now. It's certainly the most popular show on Apple TV.
Yeah, by far.
The first 2 seasons were. And so now they've got this monster show. They know it's big, so they got to follow up with something really strong for season 3. So Jason Sudeikis reprising his role as the titular character, Ted Lasso. Very excited about this one.
Yeah, and it's 2 weeks. It comes out in 2 weeks.
March 15th, yeah.
March 15th?
Because I still got a little bit left on that 3-month trial since I got my phone, my new phone.
Is that right?
I haven't used that 3-month subscription.
Get it done. Ed Sheeran announced he's got his next album coming out. It's now called Subtract because all of his albums are mathematical symbols. And I thought, what is he going to do once he runs out of like?
Oh, they got a bunch.
Does he have a pie yet?
There'll be a bunch that would.
Pie.
Yeah.
She should. Ed Sheeran pie.
You'll end up with a bunch of symbols that nobody knows what they mean.
Yeah, but people are brutal. People are saying, "Who cares?" No one cares about Ed Sheeran. He makes mid music. I mean, these Gen Zers are just brutal to Ed Sheeran for some reason. I don't know what he did to them.
He's so sweet.
He butted up with Harry. Yeah. Harry Markle.
Oh, maybe that's it. I didn't think about that.
Who makes great music right now? Who does everybody think? Who is there anybody that people would say commonly, hey, they're making great music?
Jelly Roll.
Loves him.
Some would say.
Jelly Roll makes great music.
Ice Spice.
Morgan Wallen. A lot of people think makes great music right now.
Yeah.
Luke Combs.
Taylor Swift. They're good ones. Yeah, those are good ones.
The Gorilla's got a new album out. It's really good.
That's what I heard. Ariana Grande done got on that Weekend remix.
Yeah.
She done got on that. Old Riggins told me about that. And then my daughter was jamming on it the other night.
It just seems like people are such jerks now that no matter who it is, they're going to come out and say, I got a new album called Who Cares? Your music sucks. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, it's brutal. I like Ed Sheeran. Seems like a nice guy.
Seems like a great guy.
So Ace had a big day yesterday, and he hasn't really talked about it much, but I've got some follow-up questions. Ace went to a baby workshop yesterday.
Yeah.
So I don't know what that is. You probably don't know either, but we're going to find out coming up next.
You're listening to the Ace and TJ Show. The Ace and TJ Show will be back in less than 3 minutes.
Ace TJ 5G presents Today in History.
Hey, it's Ace, and today in history, quite honestly, nobody was surprised. One man's dominance shone through, and he won everything. Well, almost everything. Give you the details next.
Who is advertising with the Ace and TJ Show?
We are so excited to be a part of the Ace and TJ family, long time listeners, and delighted to have our business now a part of the family.
The Ace and TJ Show is radio, podcasts, video, social media, streaming, live appearances, and more. Get your company on before it's too late. Ace TJ at acetj.com or acetjmedia.com.
Hey, hon. What are all these people doing in our house?
Oh, they're from Sweet Dreams. They stand behind their furniture. Isn't that great?
At Sweet Dreams Mattress and Furniture, we won't literally physically stand behind the furniture in your house. What you have just witnessed is a simple dramatization of how much we care, which is like a whole lot. Sweet Dreams Mattress and Furniture.
Sounds like a sweet deal to me.
Hello, if you are a business owner, we know what it's like to be in business. From HR to accounting, we know the struggles, and we're here to help you with insurance so we can take one thing off your plate.
Ace TJ 5G presents Today in History.
It was 39 years ago today, February 28th, 1984. Michael Jackson won a record 8 Grammy Awards, including Album of the Year for Thriller and Record of the Year for Beat It. 8 Grammys in one night. However, he didn't sweep everything because Song of the Year went to The Police for Every Breath You Take. That's Today in History.
You're watching Morning Radio. Welcome to the Ace and TJ Show on Ace TJ TV. And you can get on the radio. This is Ace TJ 5G.
No matter whether you have a meeting for 5, an event for 5,000, or everything in between, Cabarrus Arena has the perfect size space for you at a great price, and they always have fantastic events going on. Go to cabarrusarena.com to find out all of the great opportunities that they have and all of the great events they have coming, because that's where you will find something special, like this Reagan's found his dog Riley.
Yeah.
cabarrusarena.com to get all the details.
You know, I told y'all the other day I met a guy who is the world record holder for the largest hot sauce collection.
Yeah.
But I didn't go into many details about how vast his collection is. He has in his basement, that's the entire basement is dedicated to his hot sauce collection. His name's Vic. 11,000 bottles of hot sauce.
Wow.
Just every wall, floor to ceiling, shelves of hot sauce from all over the world. He started his collection 26 years ago. And in an understatement here in this article that I found on him, it said, quote, "It has turned into an obsession."
Huh. 11,000 bottles?
Yeah. Yeah, he lives in High Point, North Carolina. So he's kind of a local fella to here.
Yeah, I'm trying to get this thing to load. Oh my gosh.
He loves hot sauce. He doesn't just collect it like when he's going around getting souvenirs and all. So I asked him, I said, what do you do when you go somewhere and you see a hot sauce that you want to get? You get 2 of them, one to try and one to put on the shelf to save in your collection. He said, yeah. He says, what I try to do every time. But I mean, he's got one shelf in his basement that it's a cabinet and it has the flag of each country up so you can tell which country those hot sauces are from.
It's wild. I just found his pictures of these shelves. It's just like insane numbers of hot sauce.
Does he eat a regular hot sauce, like with a lot of stuff? I mean, is there like a go-to?
Yeah, he's a hot sauce connoisseur, so he can tell you what type of hot sauce pairs well with whatever it is you're eating. Really? You know, so like with me, I eat Louisiana hot sauce, like Crystal Louisiana hot sauce, or Tapatio Mexican sauce. Those are about the limits of mine. And then he would scoff at that and go, "Well, you have no palate for hot sauce."
Yeah, he probably thinks you're a dirt ball.
Ace TJ 5G. This is Ace TJ TV. The Ace and TJ Show will be right back.
Now, better ingredients, better pizza means that each bite of every Papa John's slice just keeps getting better. From that first bite you have to blow on, to that second bite of crispy, crunchy toppings, to that string of gooey, melty cheese. And just when you're thinking this cannot get any better, you get to the crust and you realize it's not just any crust. Oh no, it's epic stuffed crust that's hand-stuffed with cheese. Better ingredients, better pizza, even better when it's stuffed.
And now, a flashback from the Ace and TJ Dailies.
Mortgage.
So picture yourself, you're out getting some peace and calm in your life. You're at a community park doing a free yoga class outside. You're namasteing all over the place. You're mindful. You're breathing properly. Your child's pose and downward dog and all them other ones. And all of a sudden, something smacks you in the head. It feels like somebody just hit you with a hammer. You look up, and it is an iguana that has fallen out of the tree onto you. Now you got to go to hospital. This guy was doing the yoga out in the park. And an iguana fell out of a tree onto him in Miami.
Because it's cold?
I don't know. It's just that those things, if you are at a restaurant and you're eating outside and it's not in the middle of the city area, like of Miami, or what's the neighboring to Miami?
Fort Lauderdale.
Fort Lauderdale. Because we were in Fort Lauderdale one time. We were sitting outside at a little place eating burgers in a little hippie-looking place. And the next thing I know, my little friend Jenny just starts screaming, "Blank that, blank that, blank that," and then running away. Because an iguana had just jumped up on the little fence right beside her where she was sitting in the booth.
Trying to take y'all's food?
No, just walking.
Oh,
like they'll just
no.
jump up on things to get, because they pretty much have the run of the place.
So the guy that are having to go to the hospital?
Yeah, he was hurt. He's all right. It says he'll be okay. But yeah, those things are heavy.
I looked it up. The average weight of an adult male iguana is 8.8 pounds. So it's like having a 10-pound weight dropped on your head out of a tree.
Yeah, they're huge. But no, Alexis, I don't think iguanas are cheeseburgers. They're not the Hamburglar.
Bro, you
trying
better-
to steal food.
You trying to take your food?
I punched that iguana. You know about to take my tacos.
That's what she was worried about. And he tried to steal your food?
Yeah, like what?
I know he didn't try to steal her food.
Square up.
Iguana. I saw for a real iguana. That's fighting.
You better watch out, iguana.
Yeah, we're not doing that around here.
And he tried to take your food.
Trying to take your food?
Just like
I'm a peaceful person, but I will kill an iguana.
I'll choke it out.
For all things Ace and TJ, subscribe to the Ace and TJ YouTube channel.
If you want to sleep better and lose weight, then the product that you need is called Calitrin, or you can pronounce it Calitrin. Very easy for you to get. Just go to acetj.com/weight loss. acetj.com/weight loss for Calitrin.
The Johnson Group Facility Services is a commercial cleaning company that focuses more on customer satisfaction than the bottom line, because each customer works directly with the owners every step of the way. If you need any commercial cleaning, the Johnson Group can handle it. Get details at acetj.com/clean.
I'm going to try.
Don't do it,
Very
girl.
last day.
Yeah, you keep working on that dream, girl. Don't give up.
So why we got 2 days in a row of no hat and curls?
Because my curls be looking good for the last 24 hours, so I thought I would give you guys another day of it.
No?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I feel so honored that we got some good
You guys
looking
can see
curls 2
my
days in a
face,
row.
my full face.
Yeah.
There you go.
Well, that's good.
Mm-hmm.
So all weekend you'll be wearing a hat though, making up for it.
Yep.
I got my curls on fleek today, as the kids say.
Mm-hmm.
They popping.
They are popping.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna wear them.
Well, it started out wet yesterday, but then it got dry, didn't it? Wasn't it
It was
real
a
wet?
low. It was a low wet
was a little
when
wet.
I came in. Yeah.
But
Just a
man,
little
once
bit.
it dries, it's like plugging in a plugging in this neon sign, so it's glowing.
When you I just because I don't know how this works, I'm not being critical. I'm just asking. When you wake up, you're like, okay, curls are popping today. Do you do anything to it then to try to formulate something or get a shape to it, or you just kind of go with it, let the wind do what it wants to do?
Just spray a little water and let's see what happens.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's why that sometimes it can be wild, sometimes it can be tame, sometimes it's moving, sometimes it's not. Okay.
It goes with how my personality is going to be for the day.
Do you let the wind style it?
I'm just asking how you
give
go
it some
about
type
doing
of
it.
shape?
Yeah. Because sometimes it looks kind of wild and sometimes it doesn't. So I don't know if there's a look you're going for or you're just letting it happen. I don't know.
How do I say this? How do I say this?
That's not what I was going for. I meant her in particular, not all Hispanic ladies.
Your Latino hair.
Let's do Now Trending with Rick.
Now trending on the Ace and TJ Show.
Is it the wind?
Is it when you're stylist?
Well, okay, let me be honest with
Is
you.
it the desert wind?
Wait, hang on. I'll be honest with
From
you.
home country.
No, here's why. Because sometimes it just looks like it's just crazy, and I don't know is she putting any effort into it or not. That was the basis of my question.
Well, that's even better.
It's not
Yeah,
it had nothing to
crazy
do with-
hair. What do you?
It's just crazy.
Yeah.
It's all right, let me say this some way you'll understand. It's loco.
For all things Ace and TJ, subscribe to the Ace and TJ YouTube channel. Mornings just got way better. You can now watch the Ace and TJ show live, weekdays from 6 to 9 a.m. Eastern. Subscribe to our YouTube channel and wake up with us every morning. This is Ace TJ TV.
Yeah. Hey, listen. Watch the show on YouTube. Sounded like my dad there. Hey, listen. I'm listening. Watch the show on YouTube. Just head over to YouTube and look up Ace TJ TV, or you can go to acetj.tv and get all the shows over there. Super easy. Make sure you subscribe. Make sure you hit the little notification bell so you never miss new content when it gets posted every single day. So Ace made a big revelation yesterday. He said yesterday afternoon he had a couple things to do. He was going to run some errands, and then he was going to go to a baby planning workshop.
Yeah. We met with a doula. Now, we're not hiring. It's not a doula. We're not hiring a doula. DOULA is what someone who assists with the birth and also assists in the planning and decision making process.
Yeah.
So we're not hiring one. We just had a consultation with one. They help you put together a plan and give you a list of questions and things to research and think about as you're going in. Fascinating stuff.
Was it?
Really interesting. Because, I haven't had a kid in 20 years. So things have changed. And there's a lot of different decisions now that have to be made. So essentially the plan, it was really great. She talked to Amanda about a lot of different things. Do you know your plan for having your bag prepared? Do you know what type of setting you want in the room? This kind of stuff. All these details. And they got a lot into some technical stuff as far as here are questions that they may ask you. And the point is, make all your plans in advance. So in a pressure situation, we'll do this over that. Or how to answer if you just need more time. Give us an hour, because once you say that, they have to give you an hour, that kind of thing. So it was really interesting to see all of the different things they could ask, different decisions that have to be made, a lot of them medical, so that in a pressure moment, you don't make a bad decision.
You're trying to make this sound very important, But I got to play devil's advocate here and say, hey, listen, people have been having babies since the beginning of time.
That's true.
When did a baby planning workshop become something that's very helpful?
Was this associated with the hospital?
No.
Or is this just a private liberal
practice.
person?
Private practice.
Okay.
And not nearly as liberal as you would think. No,
it's big baggy linen drawstring pants.
No, not at all.
Jesus sandals.
Nope, not at all.
No makeup.
Nope. No, I had makeup. It's very much a technical thing about questions about, obviously, if something were to go wrong, they don't use forceps, but they might have to ask you to make a decision to use this suction thing or another thing that's a little sticker piece that goes onto the baby's head that they help use that to pull the baby through. So it's more of a technical, here's how that works, here's how this works. Of the two, which would you prefer? One of them we're very much against. And it's all about what are the questions that you must answer and thoughts you need to have in leading up to having a C-section. If they call for that in the moment, if something were to go wrong, it's planning so that you don't make a bad decision in a pressure situation.
Yeah. Abdullah drive a Subaru?
Not in the least. I don't know. I didn't see what Abdullah drives.
At what point do you sage the baby? After it's out?
Not even a part of the conversation.
Really?
It was not at all what I was expecting, because quite honestly, that's what I was expecting.
But are y'all going to take the childbirth classes and stuff? Because they do all that in the childbirth class.
Yeah, but the thing I like about this was really technical, really into the details, and it wasn't from the hospital. So I like the fact that there's an outsider giving you a different opinion than what they will give at the hospital, because the hospital has a hospital line, because the hospital is there to make money.
Yeah,
sure. Okay.
So will the doula be there on the birthing day?
No, that was it. For some people it is.
Yeah.
For us, no, we don't desire that.
Does she have thick fingers?
No.
The doula?
Yeah, I'm just curious.
Not in the least.
What's she smell like?
Was there a sound bowl?
Yeah.
So that probably would be great for the baby, actually. So don't play like that.
A lady named Danielle just sent a message that said, I made a birthing plan with both. They both went out the window at the time of the birth. Well, that's also, if something were to happen when we're in there, my job will be to go, all right, hang on a second. That's, we don't want to do that. We're not into that kind of thing.
Did it make Amanda feel better about the whole process?
Absolutely.
Okay. Then it's worth it.
Yeah, but it was extremely informative.
Okay.
Very informative, very interesting. Lots of information still to research to go along with to make sure we're prepared for all scenarios.
It's just a one session class?
Yeah.
How much does that set you back?
$30.
$30?
Yeah.
That's the best deal around.
That includes the flowers for their hair, though. Hey, if you missed TJ and Jody's house this week.
News for Lassie. What else is going away? More details coming up next.
This is the Ace and TJ Show.
Hey, if you missed TJ and Jody's house this week, you missed something great. I like your Bible study.
I know you would.
I like your Bible group.
I know.
But we just did that one thing with the men, too. And then y'all said y'all wanted to do more stuff with the men.
Not that. Not movies.
Not movies. Yeah. Nothing that I would maybe enjoy. Just dragging me pillar to post to some thing where I got to sit around and be awkward. Everybody's staring at me.
I'm going alone next time.
Everybody's staring, trying to get an autograph.
Staring?
Mm-hmm.
I'm staring at you.
Yeah. You're like, there he is.
There's a weirdo. There's a freak.
Oh my God, he's even shorter in person.
Look, Jody, you're right. He does all hang out with only women. Weirdo.
Mm-hmm.
I told you.
All right, so we're not announcing where we're going next week for Small Town Adventure. We'll do that right before we go.
If we go at all.
Well, why? A minute ago, you already knew where we were going. And then, today I made you mad. Talking about your cussing.
No.
Oh.
Ugh.
You may not want to end this, because I think when it ends,
I ain't scared
there's a murder.
I ain't scared.
Not gonna happen.
He ain't scared of me. He's so tough. And his poo-poo brown shirt.
Any other time she would say, "Is that another black shirt?" Black shirt.
I would have said you're cute chocolate brown, but you're being rude today. So
I haven't done anything.
Poo-poo brown.
I haven't done anything. Nothing rude.
Yeah, you did. You're talking about me cussing. I had one. I don't want to get into everything that was making me mad.
No, I didn't say you should. Lord knows. We don't use that kind of language on this podcast. All I said was you brought back a Louisiana trash mouth.
And it
with
wasn't.
you.
It
All I
wasn't. It had
said.
nothing to do with Louisiana.
Okay, well
Nothing.
we went through that, and I
was
said
pleasant in
okay.
Louisiana.
I said okay.
Everything was fine.
I was mistaken. You have an angel mouth.
God.
I don't even know who I was listening to. I must have been watching TV and heard somebody doing that. Okay. Now let's just part friends, and I will see you maybe later on in the day.
Maybe.
I've got a doctor's appointment today, so I know you're hoping for bad news. But even though you're the way you are about me, Jody, I love you. Oh, do I love you? I love you more than a flower loves a raindrop and the sunshine to follow.
So weird.
Good night.
Good night.
It's TJ and Jody's house. Get on the radio. This is Ace TJ 5G.
Let's go boom. You want to make my head spin? Start telling me about all the different financial opportunities there are, or ways to do things when it comes to money and finances. I got into a conversation the other night before our live show with Tammy from Atlantic Bay Mortgage, and she was saying there are so many different programs right now, and that interest rates are changing so quickly, and things are changing, and all the different ways you can finance things these days, and it's overwhelming. And then I realized that's why I used Atlantic Bay Mortgage. That's why anybody would use Atlantic Bay Mortgage, because they can take all of these different things, take your information, and then easily guide you through what are your best options, what are your best opportunities to get the best deal for yourself, whether you're buying, whether you are selling, whether you are doing a refi, whether you're doing a cash out refi. They can make it very, very easy for you. They're there to give you lending peace of mind. They know all the options. They know all the opportunities, and they can help guide you in the right direction. That's what they do. Atlantic Bay Mortgage. They are fantastic. I can't say enough great things about Atlantic Bay Mortgage and how they helped me about a year and a half ago. acetj.com/AB. acetj.com/AB to get lending peace of mind with Atlantic Bay Mortgage.
There's a guy named, well, here, let me preface it this way. If you climb Mount Everest or attempt to climb Mount Everest, a lot of experienced hikers know that you will pass hundreds of bodies on the way up to the summit. And because it's so cold and the terrain is so treacherous, they have to leave the bodies up there because it's too hard to bring them back down the mountain. So there are certain milestones, like everybody knows about green boots. There's on the path, you pass by a hiker that's frozen in these bright green boots, and that's how you know where you are. There's a movie coming out this week on Disney Plus called Finding Michael, where the brother of this guy named Michael is going to search for his brother's body on Mount Everest. This guy is named Spencer Matthews, and his brother died, I think, in the 90s. He summited Mount Everest but never made it back down. And he believes he knows the general area where his brother's body is located. So he's going to go up with a team of documentarians, whatever you call them, and a rescue team and try to retrieve his brother's body.
Wow.
And that movie is out on Friday on Disney Plus, and it is going to be, they haven't revealed whether or not Spencer finds his brother's body, but it's going to be probably one of the most powerful moments ever captured on camera if he does.
I watched a documentary about an avalanche on Mount Everest during the season, and that was one of the big focal points. And it's fascinating to see. I can't imagine how he'd find his brother with all the bodies that are up there.
Yeah, he said he was close to his brother, but he said this search for his brother's body he feels even closer to him now, and he said it'll give him some closure, and I totally understand that. So for a Disney Plus feature, it's a pretty wild story.
Yeah, and it'd be really hard to narrow it down. I mean, what are you going to do? Look for the white body?
Right.
Every one of them up there's got to be
covered in snow and frozen.
No, I meant Caucasian.
Oh, white bodies. Oh, got it. Yeah, a lot of whiteys up there, probably.
That's something I do not understand why you would want to do that.
Oh, I get it.
Right. I mean,
I get why you would want to do it. I just wish someone could just place me up there. I don't have to do the whole journey up there.
Yeah,
just want to be up there.
Yeah.
Just people with a death wish, basically.
Just you and us. This is Ace TJ 5G. Thanks for watching Ace TJ TV. Please make sure you like and subscribe. We'll be right back. And now, a flashback from the Ace and TJ dailies.
We're on YouTube right now. I guess I should apologize to Mr. Todd, who runs our YouTube, because I wore a light-colored hoodie today, and I'm not supposed to wear anything light because it washes me out because I'm so pale. Pale face ace is what they call me.
What up, YouTube?
Yeah.
It's almost greenish.
So
Yeah, you do look you have a little green hue.
Yeah, okay. That's probably just the
Looking
color.
jaundicey.
Yeah. Thank you, Rob.
You got green jaundice.
You got
But
you
hey,
walking jaundice.
You are lighting up the room as the Green Lantern.
That's right. So you can check it out on YouTube, Ace TJ TV. It's Paleface Ace and TJ in the morning.
Oh, shamrock shake looking.
What?
It's like mint green.
Yeah, it is. It's
Yeah,
weird.
why are you mint green?
I think it's the way he dials down the color to try to make it darker, make it sharper on my camera, because my camera is different from everybody else's for whatever reason. We have 3 different cameras in here, and something about that makes this color, this cream-colored hoodie I'm wearing, look kind of greenish. I think
Mint chocolate.
I don't know. Thank you, Rob. You're just full of it this morning, aren't you?
I just turned on a ring light in my face.
Cute.
Can you tell the difference?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
because it's reflecting out of your glasses.
Yeah, especially from your
Like
glasses.
2 white dots for eyes.
I probably shouldn't do that.
You guys are so high maintenance. Me
I'm
and
not doing
Riggins
anything.
just be chilling. We don't even worry
I'm not
about
doing
it.
anything.
I'm not high maintenance at all. It's just I just can't help the fact that I'm very pale.
We look like we're on a Zoom call.
Yeah, exactly.
Your skin is very high.
Y'all are wondering about your lights. We over here on a 1.3 megapixel camera slapped on a Chromebook. This is as good as it's gonna get.
I know,
We got to get both of y'all in one shot. We got to do it with a different camera.
It's a struggle over here.
Y'all are lit by a neon sign behind you.
and you don't hear us complain.
Y'all sitting under the neon moon.
Yeah. Well, y'all aren't paying for it either.
Yeah, whatever.
It is what it is.
I'm not complaining. I'm making an observation that I forgot today and wore a dark. I didn't wear it. It's my fault. I didn't wear a dark color like I'm supposed to wear. I'm not supposed to wear light colors anymore in here for anything. Apparently,
just in general.
It's just like a
general.
dark T-shirt is all I'm allowed to wear from now on for the rest of my life. Apparently.
You should have been born so white.
Yeah, Ace. You ever think of that?
Yeah, I should have done something about that.
Think about that.
You know,
Yeah, don't blame Mr. Todd. Blame your Irish ancestors.
Yeah.
This is the Ace and TJ Show live on acetj.tv.
All right, so you got, Lassie was way before y'all's time, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
It's like 60s, 70s. Lassie was a character. It started in a novel. It's a rough collie, and it would save. Timmy was in the well, and Lassie would go and find help and go get help, girl. And then it became radio shows. There were comics written about Lassie, and then this long-running TV show. I think it was more my parents' time. But Lassie, everybody knows who Lassie is. It's like the most iconic dog ever. And Lassie was a rough collie. But apparently the rough collie having a tough time. Nobody's buying rough collies anymore. It's the steep decline in the breed's popularity, lowest numbers in 75 years. And you just don't see them. You really don't see a lot of collies around.
I never thought about that. You don't see collies around like you used to.
You don't. The border collie, much smaller, stockier than the rough collie, but it is a beautiful dog. It's got a ton of hair, so that might dissuade people from buying. A lot of people don't want hair anymore.
Yeah, we got too many little weird dog combos now.
You think?
Yeah, we just need to go back to regular old dogs. We got too many, can't think of any dog names like, collie boxers or whatever. They got, you know what I'm saying?
We need regular dogs.
Right. There's too much crossbreeding of dogs going on these days. That's how you create some kind of super race of dogs that we have to end up having to fight in the streets.
Okay. All right. Thank you for that. But nobody's buying the rough collie anymore. Some breeds are more popular than others. A lot of rescues out there, which is great. Whales, saving the turtles, saving the tatas for Breast Cancer Month. What else should we save? They're not that popular, but you love them. For me, it's Sugar Twin. It is a sugar substitute that I use, that my mom and dad would use in their iced tea, that I have a very difficult time finding it. I have to get it shipped to me because there's like one grocery store on the East Coast and it's up in the mountains that still sells it. And I have made that trip before. I would like to save Sugar Twin. Maybe you want to save ponchos because you love ponchos. Maybe you want to save Girls Gone Wild videos.
So it has to be something that's...
I mean, it was a great thing.
It has to be something that's endangered then.
Yeah.
Not something that's still popular and thriving. It has to be something that you see is becoming endangered.
Yeah. I got one.
Is on the way out. Absolutely.
Save the guitar solo. Songs don't have guitar solos anymore. Man, when somebody would just rip your face off with a smoking hot guitar solo, or there was the perfectly placed guitar solo in a ballad, just like you wait for that, so you can just play air guitar to it, and it doesn't exist anymore.
But they don't even make that kind of music anymore, do they?
Case in point. That's what I'm saying.
They don't make them
and
like.
if one more person messages me about Greta Van Fleet, got it.
I'm just trying to air guitar. Maybe it's Snuggies or dubstep. Remember dubstep? It's still around, but it's definitely gone down in popularity.
Yes, I like
taking a step back.
Maybe you're still just like oops, oops,
Parkour.
Oops, oops, oops. Yeah, parkour. Good one. Parkour. More people parkouring.
Parkour.
Pokemon Go. I mean, the options are endless. It's on the way out, or it's just now gone.
Eyelash extensions.
Ooh. Is that a thing?
Bring back the eyelash extensions.
They're thriving.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, don't I have egg on my face?
You do. You have a bunch of eggs on your face.
A dozen eggs.
Kidding, of course, ladies. I love your tarantulas.
So what is it? Save the blank. It could be anything, but it's on the way out or it's just recently gone. At the Ace TJ Show. We'll save some stuff coming up next.
This is the Ace and TJ Show. The Ace and TJ Show will be back in less than 3 minutes.
Ace TJ 5G presents Today in History.
Hey, it's Ace, and today in history, quite honestly, nobody was surprised. One man's dominance shone through, and he won everything. Well, almost everything. Give you the details next.
Who is advertising with the Ace and TJ Show?
We are so excited to be a part of the Ace and TJ family, long time listeners, and delighted to have our business now a part of the family.
The Ace and TJ Show is radio, podcasts, video, social media, streaming, live appearances, and more. Get your company on before it's too late. Ace TJ at acetj.com or acetjmedia.com.
This year, make the most of winter in Gaston County. Yes, it's winter and the days are shorter and it's tempting to hibernate, but there are all sorts of ways to have fun, both indoors and out right now in Gaston County. Outdoors, there's fast and dry snowless sledding at the chutes at Crowder Springs, ice skating and more at the Whitewater Center, and it is the perfect time for a great winter hike in Gaston County. If you want to stay indoors, you can check out the Shield Planetarium and Museum. Plus, you can always root for the home team at Belmont Abbey or Gaston College, play the slots at Catawba Two Kings Casino, and as always, great shopping is abundant all over Gaston County. Indoors or out, the winter is a great time to make some memories with your family in Gaston County. Get details now and see all of the incredible opportunities to have a great time this winter that are happening in Gaston County at acetj.com/Gaston. That's acetj.com/Gaston. This winter, make some great memories in Gaston County.
Hello, if you are a business owner, we know what it's like to be in business. From HR to accounting, we know the struggles, and we're here to help you with insurance so we can take one thing off your plate.
Ace TJ 5G presents Today in History.
It was 39 years ago today, February 28th, 1984. Michael Jackson won a record 8 Grammy Awards, including Album of the Year for Thriller and Record of the Year for Beat It. 8 Grammys in one night. However, he didn't sweep everything because Song of the Year went to The Police for Every Breath You Take. That's Today in History.
You're watching Morning Radio. Welcome to the IG.
We do the Ace and TJ replay all the time because we're always on vacation. But it's sponsored by Lisenby Fencing Solutions. It's a great company. If you even think about having any fencing done around your property, you need to call Shane Lisenby and have him come out with his staff to give you the once-over and tell you what he recommends or what kind of fence. You tell him what kind of fence you want, whether it's an aluminum, cyclone, agriculture fence, whatever the case may be. They got them all, and they're the best. Lisenby Fencing Solutions. Go to acetj.com/fence.
I was trying to find out if the Shamrock Shake is back yet.
I thought it is. I thought I saw a thing that it is, yeah.
It's back?
Yeah, for all the ladies out there.
St. Patrick's Day just a couple of weeks away.
I get one Shamrock Shake a year. It's just like a tradition. I love it. And sometimes the McDonald's shake holds a special place in my heart. When I was young, my mom would pick me up from school before my brothers got out, and we'd go to McDonald's. We'd get a medium fry and 2 small chocolate shakes, and we'd sit in the car and we'd share the fry and each have our chocolate shake, waiting for my brothers to get out of school. So I always get the Shamrock Shake because it feels festive and I like the flavor of the Shamrock Shake. But I saw a couple weeks ago that there's a new type of McNuggets coming out, that they're the McPlant McNuggets.
Yum.
And I thought, who was looking for that? Who wants that?
I don't want plant nuggets.
I don't want a plant nugget. They tried the McPlant, and McDonald's swears it's very popular in Europe. It hasn't really taken off in the U.S. yet, but very popular, especially in Germany. And I go, Germany, they're all about the meat. That's what they eat meat for breakfast, just meat. So I find this a little questionable.
A little suspect?
I guess. Well, maybe a little suspect. But they are introducing them in like 1,000 more restaurants this week, these plant-based McNuggets, with the idea that if they're popular enough, they'll bring them to the United States.
We don't want them.
No,
I think I don't.
No, we don't want that. Keep it over there.
I don't think I want that. And I love McDonald's, and I'm not ashamed about it. I love it. I think they make great products, but the McPlant, no.
But
And the
none of
plant-based
those burgers
McNuggets.
have seen, and I could be wrong. Somebody correct me if I am wrong, but none of the burgers grow in sales. They all seem to be the plant-based burgers all hit and then decline in sales over time, right?
Yeah, because we've looked that up before.
Yeah.
And then when I said from the very beginning, nobody wants all those plant-based things. Customers don't want that. They put them out there because they're being bullied into it. These companies are being bullied into it by the Marxists.
We don't want it.
Ace TJ 5G.
So, a big partner of ours here on the Ace and TJ show is Calitrin. Calitrin for weight loss. That's why we have the Calitrin Ace and TJ studios from which we broadcast. And, you know, we tell you every day that Calitrin is not a drug, but what it is it's collagen. Collagen is something that we lose over time that we need in our bodies. And Calitrin replaces that with the top quality collagen proteins, helping you lose fat and maintain lean muscle. You know how old we are when we start losing collagen? In our 20s. Start losing it in your 20s, and it's very important to have that in your system. So anytime you need the people who work at Calitrin to answer any questions for you while you're using their product, all you got to do is reach out to them, and they'll be there. They're great, nice, wonderful people. And right now, if you buy 3 months supply, you get 1 month free and $30 off. So you don't want to miss out on that. Start losing that weight today. Order Calitrin at acetj.com/weight loss.
All right, what are we going to save, y'all? We're not saving the whales. We're not saving the dolphins. What's on its way out or just recently gone that we need to save? I know TJ has a really good one here. Should we get to that in a second? Should I read out?
It doesn't matter. It's up to you. It's your segment, Riggins.
Let me cover a couple of these, and
All
then
right.
I want to hear TJ's thing that we're saving. Samantha said pop-up video, but that's been gone for a long time.
I loved pop-up video.
Already gone.
Pop-up video was good.
It was so good.
But it was good.
Yeah. MTV Spring Break.
Again, come on.
I don't know if that's still around, so I don't know if we need to save it. I think that might be gone. But that was good.
Started strong.
Yeah. Letitia said the Wakanda Forever salute. Considering the pandemic and COVID, it's a great hands-free, germ-free greeting. That's where they did the right, the cross, Rob.
You cross your arms over your chest.
You crush your forearms.
never
What
saw
if you
people
got
do
stuff
that.
in your hands?
That's a good point.
Yeah, I would think more you would go with the chin.
Yeah.
Head thrown back. So
seems easier.
Because I mean, I carry a lot of things.
TJ always be carrying stuff.
I mean,
why is he
carrying things?
Yeah, TJ, what is yours that you want to save?
The comedy.
Save the comedy.
The comedies.
Good one.
Yeah, because there's nothing funny. There rarely is a movie that's funny or a sitcom that's funny, and then part of it's because everybody's so touchy and they're worried that they're going to offend somebody.
Yeah.
So that's part of the the movement of the Marxists is to take away our comedy, because then they're looking to take away our happiness.
That's right.
Mm-hmm. I tried watching that show, that Joel McHale new sitcom where they work for animal control or whatever. Looked funny kind of in the previews, like it may have had a chance, but I watched an episode of it and
not good.
It's no good.
Oh, really?
There hasn't been a great comedy in a long time. Yeah. Family, Modern Family, the last great comedy
sitcom,
probably.
Yeah, probably.
Here's one for you, TJ. Mark on Twitter DM'd and said, Zatarain's black beans and rice in a box. Nope, not red beans. My grocery store doesn't carry it anymore, so to get it, I have to go to Walmart. I know, TJ, I should be ashamed to make this from a box, but I like it.
Yeah, you should.
I feel you, Mark. I get that Zatarain's too. But it's tough to find the family size because, when I'm drunk, I like a family size.
You eat the whole family size by yourself?
No, I like it for leftovers, though. But if it's that small box, absolutely, I could destroy that with that. Oh, it's so good. And I always text TJ, I go, look what I'm eating. It's so bad.
How many servings in the small box? Just one?
No, God, no.
Oh.
No.
Oh.
It's for a small family, I'm sure.
Not a small family or one drunk person on a Saturday night.
Exactly. This person's after Rob's Own Heart, High C Ecto Cooler.
Ooh.
I mean, that was part of my childhood, too. That's so good. Nicole said that.
It's been gone for a long time, though.
Yeah, has it?
Yeah.
And then Audrine said, definitely shouldn't have saved Beavis and Butthead. Some things are meant to be left in the past.
I agree with that.
Just didn't work.
It was fun.
It wasn't good.
There was a Gatorade flavor that I really liked, Fierce Melon, and they took it away, and I loved that one. That was my favorite.
Yeah. Fierce Melon.
Yeah, because I'm a fierce melon.
You are a fierce melon.
Here's one. I don't know what this is. Maybe y'all might know. Pull and peel watermelon Twizzlers. Somebody said, please bring them back. I hate the cherry ones.
That sounds good.
That does sound good.
That does sound good, doesn't it? Pull and peel watermelon Twizzlers.
Hell yeah. Let's save those Twizzlers. I hope you're listening. Twizzlers.
We know that you are.
Yeah.
TJ wants to save the straws, regular straws.
Yeah, that's a good one.
A lot of people want to save the regular straws.
Yeah, because they're so stupid that they act like they're a threat.
I don't think we're getting that back, though. Do you?
Well, yeah, we'll get it back. Once old DeSantis gets in there, we'll get it back.
This is the Ace and TJ Show.
Presents unfiltered, uncensored, and uninterrupted. Well, almost. Right here. Let's go. This is Share Funny from the Ace and TJ Show Plus.
Plus. And times. Yeah, we're more than Ace and TJ Plus. We're Ace and TJ Plus times pi sign.
Infinity.
You know, I had a cologne one time that was called Pi, and it had a big pi sign on the bottle. It smelled really good. I got it in some mall in Atlanta that used to be Safe. I can't remember the name of it, but it was a mall in Atlanta that used to be Safe.
Did you go in there knowing you were going to get a bottle of pie?
No, we were just, we had just gone to Atlanta for the weekend. I think it was before we had children. Jody and I didn't have any children yet, and we would go do things on the weekends, like young couples do, and we, which mainly consisted of going to a mall somewhere and then going out to eat.
Yeah,
we used to go to Haynes Mall in Winston-Salem, North Carolina for a Saturday, hang out there. Thought we were something, thought we was grown,
Y'all were little babies.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Hell yeah.
A little baby TJ and a little baby Jody.
Right. I'm getting me some little, what do they call that? Born leather shoes, that brand Born. They're so comfortable and soft, and like up in Journeys, going, ooh, I'm grown now. I'm not wearing tennis shoes.
Oh, look at me.
Mm-hmm.
Born.
You never heard of that brand?
No.
Yeah, they're really comfortable.
What'd it look like?
Casual brown leather shoes or black. They have them in black. Okay. Google it. You'll see it. Do some juggling on there.
Born.
Mm-hmm. I guess they still make them as a brand. You can. I think you can find them on. On the on the Zappos.
Yeah, I'll see.
There's also a website where you can order venereal diseases to people called Clappos.
Oh my God.
People don't know that.
Oh God.
They don't. Anytime we can find a story from Saginaw, Michigan, it's a good thing because we love saying Saginaw. Good morning, Saginaw. It's just a funny name, Saginaw, Michigan. Very big announcer type town that you can puke when you say Saginaw, Michigan. There was a fella who called 911 because he had come up with an arrangement, made a deal with a businesswoman, where that businesswoman was going to perform a sex act business on him for $10.
Whoa.
Then she backed out of the deal, so he called the cops on her. He said, this woman took my $10. Now she won't give me the sex act that the $10 is supposed to cover. She's 24. She was still present when the officers arrived. There was no physical altercation between the two. Officers arrested the man on a misdemeanor charge of accosting and solicitation, and the woman on a charge of prostitution. Both were free on bond, and both were free on bond on prior home invasion felonies. So I guess they both had. Maybe they were, maybe she was his go-to thing, and then they also committed other crimes together. Wow. That. So it didn't say what the sex act was, but what's $10 going to get you in 2023 with this kind of inflation? You thinking that is something that would require anything on the upper body,
no.
Or is that just that would require an extremity?
Yeah,
OTP,
perhaps, and I don't know time limit too.
Okay, but I mean, if you're getting, just the stimulation of the limb, you're using your hand. There's a time limit on that, isn't it? Just wouldn't the $10 get you from beginning to end? Well, what good is that?
That's what I'm saying. I mean, at least $20 from beginning to end. Double it.
But then why even throw out a $10 price? Who's going to say, I'll go halfway for 10? I'll meet you halfway for 10.
Maybe that's where they haggled too. Yeah.
But he says she agreed to it, so.
She dumb.
I bet they were a very attractive couple. Saginaw, Michigan.
Oh my God.
In a trashy prostitution situation.
$10.
That's bad if you having to empty your ashtray for change to get a sex act.
It's even worse if you're performing the sex act for that.
Yeah. I mean,
Like,
there's a lot of bad decisions gone into this whole scenario.
Yeah. Yeah.
Give me $10, baby.
There's nothing good about anything happening here.
How much would you charge, Riggins?
More than 10.
I mean, yeah, but I mean,
How much?
it would
Yeah,
have
from
to be a
beginning to
lot. Seriously,
completion.
like you need money. How much money would it take?
It's going to cost more than than getting a car wash at the gas station.
Yeah.
You know, I think that's probably where I would say my price lies.
You do have to factor in what they're asking for.
That's what I'm saying. What we've determined, we're guessing that they were supposed to be engaged in for $10.
I don't know.
At least 50.
That's all.
I said at least 50. We got to talk about details.
Yeah, well, because you have established a baseline there,
Yeah.
though, that's still pretty
Starting
low.
rate $50, but then there's a bunch of
Add-ons.
This guy's looking at quantity over quality because he's like, for $50, that's 5 times.
$50 just to beep.
just
beep.
to thump it a couple of times.
Just
like a little. God, but I mean, seriously, how bad does your situation have to be? I mean, you don't look at $10 for a sex act on either party being rock bottom, and then you're still out there saying somebody's doing you wrong.
Yeah,
she did me wrong.
You can't evaluate that situation and just think, I'll just take the loss on that one. I lost $10. She got away with it.
Yeah,
but I mean, I'm going to get my 10 back and call the cops and tell them how she stole $10 from me, idiot.
But once that negotiation starts, I mean, wouldn't it just hit you like a ton of bricks? Go, wait a minute, what am I doing?
No, has it ever, right before you're about to have some sort of sexual encounter, it's never clear then. It's clear right after it.
Yeah, if I'm about to hand somebody on the streets in Saginaw, Michigan, $10, then it would hit me. Yes, I'd go, what am I doing?
For the majority of people, especially guys, I think the moment of clarity comes right after.
Right. I think if you've reached that point, you've already made the decision. It's happening. So you don't even think about how bad you feel, how terrible you feel, how disgusting it is until afterwards. Because to reach the point of having the cash out to hand to somebody, that decision was made an hour ago.
But I always find it interesting when addicts or alcoholics and I tell you the situation they found themselves in when they realized I've got to stop.
Yeah.
You know, that would be it for me. I'm handing somebody in an alley or whatever $10 for any kind of sexual contact. Hopefully it would hit me before then. But I know I met this young alcoholic several years ago. She was probably 30 at the time, but she had already gone through rehab and all that stuff because she realized not a typical person you'd look at and go, oh, she's an alcoholic. She was, young, smart, whole thing. And she said that her rock bottom was she had been at a party all night and she was drunk and she managed to get herself to a store and was trying to get more alcohol and they wouldn't sell it to her. And then there was another woman that was just a stranger that had driven up there. She was trying to get, they met right there and realized, they're both in there trying to get liquor. And the woman told her, okay, well, they're not going to sell it to us. I know a guy who's got some close here. you want to ride with me? We can go over there, and I'm sure he would give it to us. And she said she got in the car with that woman, drove over there. Luckily, nobody attacked her or anything. They got, whatever it was, a quart of beer or whatever. She drank that, and then later on in that day, she woke up and thought about, what did I just do?
She could have gotten killed.
Mm-hmm. And then from that moment on, she changed. She's now a sponsor in AA and all of that stuff.
There was a record rep that TJ and I worked with that told us once that he hadn't done drugs. He stopped doing drugs because he was sitting on his couch. He said he'd done a line of coke and he was smoking a joint, and he reached across the table to pass the joint to his 15-year-old son. He said, I can see it plain as day. As he took it from my hand, I thought, this is not what a good father should do. And he said
like a great father.
So he took it back and was like, and in that moment decided, I'm way too far gone. And he went and got help and cleaned himself up. To be able to capture that moment, though, that's a big thing.
But he's not cool anymore. That's the day he ceased being cool.
Right, he's no longer cool.
Yeah.
That's not smoking weed with his kids anymore.
Loser, square, cornball.
Weed with more anymore.
What, Rob?
So my dad doesn't smoke weed with me anymore. Guys, what are we gonna do? Yeah.
Well, I don't think that with him it was so much the weed as his son just watched him do a lot of coke before he fired up the J.
Oh,
that may have been a little bit of the bottom.
Yeah, it's a combo meal. It's a bad dad combo they got going there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So anyway, if somebody is offering you or you are offering someone $10 for some sort of sexual act, that's when you need to go to the hospital. That's the moral of the story. You need to go to the hospital.
You probably don't have money for the hospital, though.
Oh, yeah, they have to treat you.
Oh.
Yeah,
Hospital's got to
show up. They got to treat you. They just charge the rest of us for it.
Hey, miss any part of Share Funny? Subscribe to the podcast on all major podcast platforms. More Share Funny coming up. You're watching the Share Funny podcast live on YouTube. We'll be back in 3 minutes.
Whether you are buying or selling a home, Chambers & Associates Realty team is here to help. Because this is what they do. They are experts, they are experienced, and they know what you need to get through this process easily. Again, whether you're buying or selling, call them 704-439-6232, 704-439-6232, or visit them online at lkncharlottehomes.com. That's lkncharlottehomes.com.
If you have a business and you want to take your advertisements to the next level, then you need to be using Ace TJ Media. You want the most creative content for digital, video, and audio? It's all at Ace TJ Media. Go to acetjmedia.com.
Who is advertising with the Ace and TJ Show?
Here at Sweet Dreams, we love to kick back and listen to our favorite podcast, TJ and Jody's House, and hear them mention all the time the awesome furniture they got from us at Sweet Dreams. And just today, we actually had a customer come and buy a whole house full of furniture because they heard us on TJ and Jody's House.
The Ace and TJ Show is radio, podcasts, video, social media, streaming, live appearances, and more. Get your company on before it's too late. Ace TJ at acetj.com or acetjmedia.com.
Hey, hon? What are all these people doing in their house?
Oh, they're from Sweet Dreams. They stand behind their furniture. Isn't that great?
At Sweet Dreams Mattress and Furniture, we won't literally physically stand behind the furniture in your house. What you have just witnessed is a simple dramatization of how much we care, which is like a whole lot. Sweet Dreams Mattress and Furniture.
Sounds like a sweet deal to me.
Somebody should get fired.
That's how the Titanic sank.
Yeah. That's how the Titanic sank?
Yeah, because they were supposed to be looking out for icebergs, and they were like, oh,
I thought you meant an asteroid hit it.
Yeah,
I was like,
well,
what version did you see?
I was going to let it fall.
Just eat that meat and be proud about it.
Mm-hmm. Eat that meat. Be proud.
Yes.
It sounds like a dope head movie to me.
No. It's a very, brain type movie.
Oh,
a very, brain type movie.
Yeah.
Save that clip. It's like a very brain type movie.
You know.
Yeah,
I get it.
That's an all-time classic, Alexis. Oh, right there.
Welcome back to the Share Funny podcast on Ace TJ TV. Share Funny has its own Facebook group. To join, search Share Funny and get more. Now more Share Funny from the Ace and TJ family.
Alexis, your boyfriend Jay didn't tell you that he and I are having a meeting tomorrow?
Yeah, he told
Thursday?
Mm-hmm.
He didn't tell you what it's about. He didn't tell you that he asked me to come be an advisor to him on some personal matters. And
That part he failed to mention. That sounds a little suspicious to me.
yeah,
But
Don't be suspicious.
because he knows, being a longtime Ace and TJ fan, that I know all there is to know about women.
right.
So
Well, he better watch himself. Tries to apply some of that advice you give him.
I assure you, any advice that I give him in that area will be intended for both of your own good.
Yeah, you gave me
Now,
a lot
whether
of.
you take it or not, then that's up to you.
Well, I was going to say, you try to give me a lot of advice that you think is for my own good, and I disagree with it.
Yep. And
So-
and your life would be so much better if that didn't happen.
Maybe boring.
Yeah.
And
You've
and
had,
you're-
3 years now of knowing me?
Yeah.
If you would have been applying my life advice in all these years, the 3 years you've known me, imagine where you would be sitting right now in the life of Alexis, how your life would be different and better.
I'd probably still be in the same chair.
Not your personal life. No. You'd be a lot more fulfilled. You wouldn't have to
Okay.
turn to that pipe all the time.
A pipe?
That gummy pipe that she smokes
Not
or
the
whatever
pipe.
that is.
You're on the pipe.
I'm on the bike.
Wow. That's interesting. You're going to meet with him.
Yep.
Did you know about this?
Somewhat.
Alexis?
Yeah.
A little bit?
I ain't worried about it. Let them go hang out. Whatever,
But
dude.
he's all excited.
Yeah, sure.
He's probably trying to, figure out what he's going to wear.
I'm gonna tell him to bring his dogs with him.
That's fine.
Sure. I make sure to tell him.
Why do you automatically assume that if I were to talk to him on a personal level with y'all's newfound life, that it would be a negative thing?
I never said it would be a negative thing.
Y'all acting like you're on guard. Like
No.
I'm going to tell him something you don't want him, like how you don't want him acting or something.
I know. I mean, you can tell him whatever you want.
You're going to have to deprogram him when he gets home.
Yeah. It's all right.
Kind of like I had to do with my kids when they get home from government school.
That's exactly right.
Be all right, sit down. What did he say?
Yeah.
Was that it?
Mm-hmm.
My kids used to love that on Meet the Teacher Day each year. When I would tell the teacher, I get it, you got to teach them certain things, and all I want to know, I just want to be kept up to date on what you're having to teach them, science wise and that sort of thing, so I can deprogram them when they get home.
I'm sure they loved it.
Can I ask who initiated the meeting?
I did.
You did?
Yeah. So I see that he needs help.
Oh, my gosh.
Like, I've been dealing with her a lot longer than you have, Jay. I have some good things that I can pass along so you can, you can better control the situation.
Yeah, okay.
Man, I didn't
You
know
tripping, dude.
This is wild. And did you say when you found out? Did you say that how that made you feel or anything like
I
that?
ain't worried about it.
You're
Go
not-
ahead. Go. Y'all go hang out. Be best friends. Do whatever it is that you want to do.
But see, this is tough guy Alexis coming out and that's your defense mechanism. But I mean, are you really okay with that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let them hang out.
All right.
Jay knows what he has to deal with.
Meaning when he gets home?
Yeah.
See what I mean?
He didn't.
See, she just automatically got her guard up, like I'm going to cause trouble.
Can you blame her?
I would never cause any trouble.
Okay. You love causing trouble. You love stirring the pot. That's your favorite thing.
You think that I'm a... You think that I am a... What do you call it when somebody does things?
Instigator.
No. A troll? A troll. You think I would troll you in the troll farm?
100%.
No, I'm not a troller.
Mm-hmm. You're the king of the trolls. You have a whole kingdom.
Alexis.
You're the chief troll.
Oh. Well, you have nothing to worry about unless you do.
I ain't worried. I ain't never worried. I ain't worried.
He's got a little jewel in his belly button like one of those trolls.
That's his favorite thing in the whole world. He gets so much pleasure by being that person. It's all right, though. Two can play that game. I'm actually going to go hang out with Jody soon. I have something I need to give her. So no worries, honey.
What do you think? That you're going to be able to do anything to get Jody to dislike me any more than she does? I mean, come on. No, I wouldn't do anything like that. I would be on your side no matter what, though. I've known you longer.
You better.
Mm-hmm. Except he does, kind of look at life more closely to the way that I do.
Oh, don't worry. That's changing.
Yeah. Are you making him? You better not. If he turns liberal for you,
He's not turning liberal. That's not even liberal. He's just expanding the way he looks at life. That's all.
Yeah.
I'm giving him a different perspective.
And I was joking up until now. That's not even what we were going to talk about, but we're going to have to now.
Put a rush order on that.
Oh.
Opening his mind up now.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Wow.
You got to get his mind right. That's the way that terminology is. Get his mind right. Send him to a re-education camp.
Jeez, it's that serious?
Of course. You take a conservative fellow like that and then start putting his mind on sound bowls and the universe and all of that. It's just going to be a disaster for him.
Who do you think changed more in their relationship so far, Alexis or her boyfriend Jay?
I think from what she says, it sounds like he has. Yeah. He's changed more. Because, I mean, she's always just wanted somebody waiting on her hand and foot and giving her, food and all of that. She hasn't changed a whole lot. She's still, she's with him now. She just works an extra job helping him on his food truck. She thrives on that. Mm-hmm. What do you think, Riggins?
I think it's her.
How has she changed?
Because up until we knew about this guy, she's like, I'm going to be single forever. I don't care. I'm not living with a guy. I believe in having two houses.
Nobody believed that. Well, she was just a disgruntled, lonely person.
I was never disgruntled or lonely. Let's get that right. I actually enjoyed my single time.
She was gruntled.
You guys make me disgruntled.
But I will tell you this in all seriousness from my many years of experience. There's nothing that a good guy who appreciates his woman and does nice things for her and all of that like he does, there's nothing that he appreciates more than the woman talking tough like she doesn't need him. They love that. We love that. That's the number one thing we love.
Mm-hmm.
Always make sure he knows you don't need him.
INDEP.
Yeah, that'll land him at your feet forever.
He knows how much he's appreciated.
Does he?
Yes, because whenever he said the other day, he's like, anytime that there's food in front of you, you just change.
You're so nice.
I'm so nice. I'm like, thank you. You're the best.
Thank you.
So there you go. See, I'm not showing my appreciation.
Yeah. Anytime there's food in front of you. You know, there was an episode of King of Queens where, you know, because Carrie on King of Queens is all, you know, bitchy all the time and always, you know, condescending and stuff. And Doug and Arthur, the father-in-law that lives with him, would get her drinking martinis every day when she'd come home from work because it would make her nice. That's him. As soon as you walk in, he's like throwing food at you. Like, before you have a chance to be mean and all Alexis-y, I'm gonna give you a delicious treat. You're like a tiger.
Before you've got a chance to act like yourself.
Yeah.
Let me get this delicious treat. And
Yeah, it works every time.
Yeah.
He knows.
You got him trained.
Yeah.
It sounds like the other way
That's
around.
another thing guys love when women start talking about how I got him trained.
Yeah. But I'll fix all of that for him, Ace.
Oh.
Just one
This afternoon?
one session. No, Thursday.
Thursday.
Just one session. I'll have those two lovebirds just in perfect harmony.
Tweet.
Mm-hmm.
This is the Share Funny podcast from the Ace and TJ family. More next. You're watching the Share Funny podcast live on YouTube. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Welcome back to the Share Funny podcast on Ace TJ TV. Now, more of the Share Funny podcast.
This fellow named Joe has a good point here, Alexis, that you may not have thought of.
What?
He said that your boyfriend Jay may be meeting with me so he can ask my permission to marry you.
Okay.
Ooh.
Right.
Yeah.
Because you're going to ask TJ for his permission. Okay. That's the most funniest thing I ever heard.
As your father figure.
Yeah, he can walk you down the aisle. Mm-hmm. Give you away, as they say.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, who gives this woman? Her mama and me, that's who.
That's right, baby.
Come on, mama.
Yeah. But you're not going to get married, though, right? Isn't that what you say? You're not getting married?
Legally. I'm going to have a ceremony.
I
might change my mind.
Yeah.
The right person makes you change your mind about a lot of things, don't they say?
I mean, y'all don't need a piece of paper to say that y'all are committed to each other, right? If you just have a ceremony and
a ring.
you throw it up, throw it up to the universe and whatnot.
I like that. You just throw it up to the universe and see what happens.
Yeah.
We're going to throw it up to the universe.
Yeah. Good for you. So, I mean, that may be what we're going to be talking about.
I'm not going to be talking about that.
I want to propose to her. Do I have your blessing?
That would be the most ridiculous. I would kick him in the butt.
You'd say no, is what you're saying?
Yeah, I would say for his sake, no.
Hey, man, let's think about this. You don't really want to go through with this.
You sure?
My little friend Jenny's dad told her handsome husband, Michael, all the way up until Jenny walked down the aisle. He said, you can get out of this if you want.
No way.
Yeah, you don't have to do this. You can be
He
free.
didn't like him?
Huh?
Did he not like Michael?
No, he was talking about how hard it's going to be to deal with Jenny.
To deal with Jenny. That's hilarious.
Yeah, he was telling his son-in-law to be, you can still get out of this.
That sounds like something my mama would say.
You can run. You can still run. Yeah.
Wow.
I figure he was joking.
Yeah.
He was joking. Man. But if my father-in-law would have made that offer, you would have seen nothing but a blonde, permed mullet flapping in the breeze. I'd have been gone.
You a whole lot.
I'd have jumped on somebody's bicycle, taken off. I'm gone. They'd be flipping them off.
Just be a Looney Tunes vest in the vestibule.
Later, losers. That's what I would have said.
Later, turd nuggets.
With his Looney Tune vest.
She should have run. That should have happened.
Yep. You got that one right.
She should have taken off.
She didn't know what she was getting herself into.
She didn't.
I tell her all the time she has so much patience. I admire that about her.
Yeah.
She said something during the podcast yesterday. She goes, and it was like very accusatory. She goes, looks at him. She goes, do you ever have like a day where you wake up and you feel like, God, I feel good?
Yeah.
He goes, do you? Oh, it was so funny. And she didn't see how that could have been taken as like an insult. That was great.
Yeah. So then when she saw I took offense to it, then she started acting like it was, she was concerned about my health.
Yeah.
Because I mean, I'm like where you just feel like I'm refreshed and I'm ready to go. I said no, because I have a sleeping disorder. I'm never well rested or anything.
You should be used to now being well rested by now.
I don't think that's how that works.
Like,
that doesn't mean you feel great.
figure it out, bud.
It's the same. It's about the same train of thought of Jody and my little friend Jenny thinking that I can put sleep in a bank and then withdraw it as I need it.
Yeah.
When you take a nap, you'll get to take a nap Thursday and Friday, and then you can stay up all night. Say, well, hey, it doesn't work like that. I can't just say, all right, I'm going to sleep an extra hour today and put that in the sleep bank and then withdraw it whenever I need it, whenever I'm staying up late.
They've also said you can't catch up on your sleep. So, like...
Yeah.
It's actually impossible. That's
really?
like though my buddy that got a kidney transplant. When they told him his kidney was failing, and he said, "Well, I don't feel bad." And the doctor goes, "You've been sick so long, you don't have any idea what feeling good is."
But that's what I'm saying. He got used to it, so he felt in his mind good, even though he didn't really know that.
But
he was
actually,
feeling
he
good.
never felt good.
Yeah, but he didn't know that.
I mean,
he adjusted. So TJ needs to adjust.
No, he didn't adjust. He just felt bad all the time.
He
got used
evolved.
to feeling bad all the time.
Yeah, and you come in here acting like you feel worse than I do more times a week.
That's
Yeah, because I'm not used to it yet.
It's always
It's been like 2.5 years.
Don't play with me.
It's hard.
What was that? Don't play with me today.
Play with me.
Cause you be playing with me all the time.
You play too much.
You play too much.
Play too damn much.
You think you wouldn't get hangry with all the times you've been hungry in your life?
I've never been hungry in my life, Rob.
You say by your own admission that you are angry when you don't eat.
He didn't mean hungry like you need assistance. Like you're food insecure, as they say nowadays. He didn't mean starving. He just meant it's time for you to eat. And you get mad.
Yeah, but I have adjusted that slightly.
I will say she's not as angry as I thought she was going to be on this diet. I was picturing like just anger, like a little anger.
Oh, I've
ball.
had my moments.
I'm sure you have. I just haven't. I thought it was going to be way worse. Like you were just going to be pissed every day, all day.
I've had my moments, and I felt like a crazy person during those moments. Like afterwards, like, yo, I'm really like insane.
Nuts.
So
I've
before
had to
you
apologize.
before you started this diet, how many times a week were you eating hot Cheetos?
Oh my God, like every other day.
Like a bag?
Oh my God.
At least some type of chips.
But, I mean, just the hot Cheetos, though, because you said that's your weakness.
Yeah, I would say like at least like a big size bag 3 times a week. That is every
The
kind
big,
of,
like, not a
like the
snack
big.
size, but
not the little one, but like kind of the one in the middle.
okay.
Yeah.
3 a week.
One's
Yeah.
like $3 at a store.
I used to keep like one in my console, in my car.
Cheetos.
And I even had some like before I would come into work, just a few of them. A few here and there because I can only do a few at a time.
They're hot as hell. They're hot as hell.
I was eating chips like multiple times a week. I was doing fast food at least 3 times a week. Drinking soda. I had started drinking soda again and juice.
What's your go-to fast food?
McDonald's.
What from McDonald's, though?
I would either get a double cheeseburger, extra cheese, and chicken nuggets.
A double cheeseburger extra?
Yeah, so 3 slices.
You know how much cheese is on a double
3
cheeseburger?
slices.
It's
3 slices.
That's why I get a McDouble, because it doesn't have so much cheese slices on it.
I am addicted to cheese. I've been upfront about it.
A double cheeseburger has 2 burgers and 2 pieces of cheese,
Yeah.
and then
And
you
she
get an
gets
extra.
An extra
so it'd be
cheese.
3 pieces of cheese.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Yeah, that does seem like.
I mean, yeah, there's already too much cheese on a double cheeseburger for me. That's why I get a McDouble. It only has 1 piece of cheese.
It's perfect.
And a small fry.
Yeah. Okay, would you rather have that right now or hot Cheetos?
That McDonald's.
That's your very favorite thing. All right, what if it's just the fries? Would you trade fries for the hot Cheetos?
Yeah.
Which one are you choosing?
Hot
on that?
Cheetos.
So if you could get a double cheeseburger, extra cheese, and some hot Cheetos.
Oh, perfect.
That'd be perfect.
I would even put some of the hot Cheetos in the burger.
Oh, God. Oh.
Are you kidding me?
No. I love that. I love McDonald's. I really do. And I love their burgers. But I did have to decide a little while back that the double cheeseburger has too much cheese on it.
Oh, no,
and you add because
adding
it's
cheese.
like it's like Kraft singles though is what it tastes like. So 3 of those.
I add cheese to everything in McDonald's. So for breakfast, I'll get a chicken biscuit, add bacon, add cheese.
That's good.
Or I'll get the McMuffin with sausage, bacon, and cheese.
What
no
the
egg.
hell is a mug muffin?
McMuffin.
A McMuffin.
A McMuffin.
A McMuffin.
Where my
A
mug muffin?
McMuffin.
McMuffin.
McDonald's does have the best cheese in fast food. I
It
think.
does. I don't know what it is
yeah.
about it, but it just tastes so good.
I'll give you that.
I don't think so.
So I did find this out. The double cheeseburger with extra cheese is still only 430 calories.
Okay.
Medium fries, 333
And a
calories.
Coke.
And Coke.
I like the cheese.
You're
I like the
clocking about
cheese on the
1,000 calories by the time you're done.
The Whopper has good cheese on it.
It does have, yeah.
It's all right.
Everything about the Whopper is fantastic.
Oh, and their chicken sandwich with cheese. Everything, just add cheese. Just add cheese to everything.
Yeah.
We don't have a good Burger King in this suburb.
Who does?
Is there
Really?
even
They're-
one? Yeah, most of them aren't.
Yeah, you got to go down 150.
Yeah. Actually, you got to be way over 150. Or they won't let you in.
The Share Funny Podcast is a production of the Ace and TJ family. To get more Ace and TJ 24/7, download the Ace and TJ app. Just search for Ace and TJ in your app store. All Share Funny material copyright ATJ Incorporated 2021. You're watching the Share Funny Podcast live on YouTube. We'll be back in 3 minutes.